Hello everybody, welcome to the stream, Dyson Sphere Program. Yet again, I'm deep into this game. And plus I had an idea, I want to do some serious expansion today, so that's the goal. We want to get to add several planets so that we'll have lots of options for where to put stuff. Let's get the music started, see what pops up here. Stellaris. So we get to hear the start of the DLC, or is it the DLCs? Okay, so we'll hear the opening song a little bit later in this. Alright, load in the game. We're up to number 8. This is the 9th stream. So the big issue, I think, with adding more things is, can we keep up with the ammunition? Can we keep up with the fusion power plant fuel of the Deuteron rods to run them? So that is a big question. Dark Fog Farm seems to be doing fine. One of the things we do need to do is start upgrading our ammo and weapons. This all needs to go away. Got a lot of stuff in my pockets here. Let me...
Flight mode.
Okay, we have the small... small thing here making deuterium rods. It is having a hard time keeping up. I want those just for myself. I think I'm running relatively low. And then here, I think I got plenty of deuterium. Okay, so here it's just a matter of speed. Then let me go ahead and upgrade these guys. Get a little bit more speed out of this batch. And then... what are you doing? No, just getting rid of the last year stuff. No minimum load, just send it away. What we got in there? Take those and reconvert them.
Mineral depleted.
Coal on this planet. That we know what to do with. We have a little box over here. We can throw any science we pick up. Oh, darn it. There they are. Very good. Science is purring along pretty well. Until we get to white science, and we need to start collecting the particles and doing stuff with that. Those are full. So supplying science so far is not an issue.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's take a little survey of nearby star systems. See what they have. We need sulfuric acid. That'll take pressure off the oil making acid. Let's see if we can throw all you in there. Belt-wise, can't do anything right here. The old factories we can throw into here. Plenty of those. Need more power. Alright, let me get rid of the stuff we do not need for the invasion. Includes those. Need to redo the beachhead thing with new belts. Those are fine. Enough concrete to get started. I do not need extra of those. Put them back in the system. For the... Yeah, so we have no deuterium, with very little ammo. But those are produced locally. We do have a ILS making that can send that out. Although we want the new stuff. Let me go quickly to the fourth world and see what the deuterium issue might be.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh, whether it's deuterium itself or one of the other ingredients.
Cruise ended.
'Cause this is one of the ingredients. Plenty of you.
Flight mode.
Anubis, hello, welcome. Just started, yep. You're here early. You're first. I want a world for military stuff. There's our new factory for the rockets for the Dyson Spheres that we're finally making. There's the blue juice. Very over. Do we have all the materials? Is it material? It's a diamond issue. Yeah, that we can fix on the first world. Not hugely concerned about that because it's not like, you know, it's a huge... We just like having the bonus. There's all the stuff there. Graphene from fire ice. Okay, that's starting to catch up. There's the crystals. Those are fine. Casimir crystals are fine. Where are the deuterium? Pretty sure I built one on here somewhere. squeezing it in somewhere. These are a couple of the latest things I built. There's the... okay, that's the oil. So oil in. Okay, hydrogen. There's the... whatchamacallit on. Here's the deuterium. Alright, what's your issue? Well, deuterium is the issue. So we do need to... and maybe because hydrogen is an issue. Alright, let me head back. Can I even get a mine under here? Because if they're too close to that, they can't... oh yeah. Can't get it all, but... there's ones that are hydrogen, like 95% hydrogen, a little bit of deuterium, and then the fire ice ones are 60% hydrogen, 40% fire ice. Where the diamonds are. I think we need some more copper smelting as well. Alright,
Flight mode.
yeah, problem is we need excess power to run more fractionators. Got some excess power here, but the lava world was... let's go ahead and head there real fast. Lava world was getting a little bit tight. I have to throw down some geothermal generators. Alright, where are you? Where is the planet itself? There it is. No gold, yeah. Yeah, that would make a nice, interesting expansion of the raw ingredients.
Cruise ended.
Well, that one's dead. And now I can put this one on the right axis. Of course, now you need to recharge, and we're vulnerable until then. Actually, if I do... and we can do that. We can also do this.
Flight mode.
Nope, there's another one that's not quite in the right place. I think a lot more, really a lot more copper to get that one in
Flight mode.
place quickly. And then defense. Copper. Let me throw down, let's see if I can find a place to throw down the copper smelter. Like I said, I get the sense that we are running short. I can do better than this. On smelting capacity for the... Oh, that was me. I thought Icarus was one of the things. I couldn't quite get it to be in part of the... That's the collector for the Dyson Sphere. That's how you get Dyson Sphere energy back to your planets. It can either collect energy directly, providing electricity, or it can collect the energetic particles that you can split into matter, into hydrogen and antimatter, anti-hydrogen. Right now I'm just using it as boost to the electricity.
Flight mode.
Another one that's out of place because I didn't. Well, here's a big area. I think we can squeeze in a nice, yeah, wide. I think it'll fit here. We just want a remote smelter, remote. It's advanced. Oh, that's locally. Calls in the PLS locally and then ships it out that way. Yeah, I want the remote one. I'll ask for smelting from anywhere, or grab the ore from anywhere in universe. I've never those them, yeah. There's one of those things you kind of put down and then kind of forget about. We got to take a look at what the, oh yeah, I got to put the one next to that. And the one before that, I think. They do have to have line of sight, but if you're in the planet that's inside the sphere, it's 100% uptime. Alright. Copper... 8,000, fine. I mostly leave it a little bit below max, just so when I have to move stuff around, I have a place to put it. like this. So that's supply, that is demand from anywhere. Get some ships. $26, that's all good. There we go. And now I got to tell this what to make and then let it come out. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, yeah. It's like I want all 4 slots to be this item. Shipped out to the universe. Alright, now we have more copper, which I think was causing some bottlenecks. Pretty decent supply of that. The question was, alright, there's the fractionator. Looks like we have plenty of hydrogen. Yeah, we just need more deuterium capacity. But this is 96 of these things, and they use up like 700 kilowatts each. So 70 megawatts. Yeah, definitely I'll put this on another planet. Where I have some excess wind. Alright, so that's our issue. We just need to process more. Oh yeah, that's good. Good point. Oh yeah, I gotta finish that. Oh yeah, consumption demand 1.3, capacity 900. What I need to do is put down some of these. Aren't as good as when they're in the base holes. They're still pretty good. I like how you can kind of tell by the color, like the red areas. Never mind. Alright, what does that do for us? Got up to 966. That's about... Yeah, we were just under 900. That's about 60 more there. There's another couple good lakes. We have plenty of these things to go around, so this is a good lake. Let's get them as close together as we can, because that... Yeah, one more in here? Yes. Alright, now what are we up to? 1.04, and then something shut down. Something got full and shut down for a little bit. But might as well keep going, because we definitely need it.
Flight mode.
And we do have room for more... more wind. It's not the greatest here, but oh yeah, really good lakes over this way. THC, hello, welcome. Good evening. I'll have to go grab more of these before we move on to another planet, but that... Okay, what? The max is like 1.3, or we had 1.3 earlier. It's not too bad, and 5 megawatts each. And we're getting 6 megawatts from these guys. Let me confirm that we have all 8 of those going. I think it is more efficient to get the particles and then convert that to antimatter, and then use the antimatter in the those things. You need some defense. On one of these, so that if they do somehow land and attack, the missiles will come and defend them.
Flight mode.
And that's in place. Should just go into map mode. Yeah, we're just there. That's all, those are good. Oh, this one I did them equal each other rather than
Upgrade
offset.
complete.
Another 15 degrees.
Flight mode.
Oh, there already has one.
Flight mode.
That has everything it needs. That has one. Okay, looks like we have them all. Doing really good. How you been doing? How's your weekend so far? Alright, we're good there. So we got a little small bonus from the Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere can do 443. We're only drawing 119. Yeah, then the Dark Fog's taking about 20% of our power. And we're only taking about 20%. And we just got a little bit more. We don't have the peak yet, so we still have to do that. Then we'll close that in. Call that our blueprint. That's what I want. Technologies, then the last Dyson Sphere stress system. 7K for that. Digital analog computation. Oh, okay, we'll have to queue this up. That creates the new labs. They're 3 times the speed. So right now the blueprint I have on the home planet is doing 2 per second. If I throw these labs down, it can do 6 per second. So that's something we're looking forward to. Alright, let's do some surveying here. Let me do my usual labeling of the star systems here. So there's 64 stars. So that's 8 groups of 8 stars we can create into districts. Oh yeah, but yeah, much so. So let's call you district. It's like there's one white dwarf. We'll attach that. Which one is closer to? Attach that to that. So this will be District H. So this is like far flung. Fire ice, all that. So just start with H, Gamma Delphini. I guess I have to pin the name to make sure I know which ones I've done. And is it 2 out here or 3? 2. Raijo Awa. 4? There are 3 home planets and 1 planet each in 3 other systems. Oh, the pictures behind me, they are pictures of Martha's Vineyard, no, Nantucket, and Nahant in Massachusetts. Nahant Peninsula, just north of Boston Harbor, and then Nantucket Island, which is south of Cape Cod. Yep, maps. Isn't off. They usually have it so it just misses the TV in the background there.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, you're welcome. Capella. Won't do all this at once, but I want to start zooming in so I know which one is going to be our home district. And then looks like these four. Then that one will be the border. The border star. And then what I need to find locally closer is some sulfuric acid, for sure. Actually, which one? So when you look at 3D, it's like, okay, these are more. If I center this one. Holy cow, look at the activity there. Rotate around there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that one is a little bit closer. And did not mean to mark the hive as the there's the other hive. Star is what I want to. And then finally this one. Fire ice, kimberlite ore. Oh, gas giant too. Nice. See, there's the hydrogen deuterium one. 89 per second and 0.17 per second. Acapella, yeah. Just voices, yeah. That's what I was thinking when I, if it was in, yeah, exactly. If it was in the A sector. Whoops, forgot to pin it. All right, so A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So G segment will be the next one out. I think nope, gas giant, then the moon, then a third planet, fire ice. Alright, so this sector will be G. A-type star. Camel Leopard Palace. Not one iota. In. Alright, so there's the outer four. This one's pretty clear that these four are the next batch. G Gamma.
Mineral depleted.
G Java. Jabba the Hutt. Zarak. And this one over here. We'll strip. If they have these weird things, we'll strip them from that. Alright, so there's the G sector. There's the black hole, and the neutron star is like right next to it. It's not that far from the center either, so there won't be that much unipolar magnet, only 5 million there. And only, yeah, so we only have 7.5 million unipolar magnets to play with. So you need to wait for exploiting those for a while. Alright, I need to get over here, so let's center this one. Wow, 5 planets there. That one's... that... Galena. Grading crystal, sulfuric acid, water. 253 million iron ore. Alright, where do we start? Section F. Looks like we can do 2 sections. We can do F coming through this way, and then E coming through this way. So we'll do that. Might as well do the whole thing now. I'm kind of into it.
Mineral depleted.
A lot of blue stars out there, so... Another fire ice giant. Four, and then these four pretty clearly in the next segment. I do this time want to try to get into the other segments a little earlier. Before I was all about exploiting every planet in the A section first, and then moving on, but we never got to that. Oh, did I delete the... Got an O, got an H. Thank you. Ah, yeah, there we go. I think I forgot one in the H sector. That one doesn't have an H. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. F's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seemed pretty clear, and then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and then the black hole and the neutron star are in the next sector. I don't even know what that is. It's like, is that Greek letter or is that something else? Subra. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we start out here, that's the E sector. Yeah, I'm trying to use a proliferator on everything past the initial smelting. Human hummus manufacturing, there we go. So that we get bonus materials for everything. Initial smelting, you don't really need it. There's so much stuff. It's just a matter of eventually, you know, mining enough and smelting it. Alright, let's center on this one. Edda, that's appropriate. Alright, so how do we... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that can lead into the next section. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mineral depleted.
B and an F. Grease. Gruis? Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. And there's the center. So we'll call the... That's clearly a kind of an outer arm. So do D in that direction. Only one planet? Sulfuric acid, though. Wind is decent. Solar would be really good. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kappa, not Kappa? Decaffeinated. Oh, 98.7 construction. Oh wow, yeah. It is small. Albalda. Sadachbia. Kelb. Beta Canum Veneticorum. Asteroth. Alderamin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've seen, yeah, it's not like oceans, but yeah, it's like I've seen some decent lakes where you can get 30 or 40 collectors around it. Not really anything beyond that. Alright, now see, I think we have to go out to the black hole and then bring that in. I think B is going to kind of link these two, and then A will be everything that's left. Yeah, the galaxy's pretty well infested by now. Yeah, there's entire ocean planets. Yeah, water ocean. I don't think I haven't noticed any of those. Alright, so now these are obviously part of C. But yeah, we're not going to have very much unipolar to play with. Yeah, it just means that there's some liquid. Because there's the prairie planet where the ocean is only basically like some rivers. That's 4 of those so far. 5, 6, 7. I guess technically we'd have to include that one, even though it's like right next door to the home planet. Electra. El Capra. I like doing this. I feel it gives your galaxy a little more character when there's like, feels like there's specific regions now. And yeah, we'll have to do this one. This is where our fog farm is right now. Oops, I turned off the... Alright, so B is going to connect those, and then A will be... Well, we know that's an A. And then we're gonna put that as our home system. I'm gonna create like a capital for the others. We'll put 1 star. But B. This looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's centered. Sulfuric acid here. Okay, so this might be a good one to go to. Depends on where the sulfuric acid is. Crude oil. Savannah. There's one of the Savannah ones. Savannah bananas. Yeah, these 4 and these 4. The Zybel. Rana Secunda. And the red giant will be part of our inner. Mesa. Kasora. It's like reading chat name, reading chat names. It's like, how do I say this? Kappa Ceti. And yeah, one more. Oh, I did it, I just need to... Alright, Sagittae. An A sector. Yeah, that I wouldn't be surprised about that either. Achernar. Sulfuric acid. Oh, there we go. Take a quick look at that one. And maybe where we go next. One planet. Sulfuria. Nope, they're assembling for a... As long as we haven't seen anything about buildings being destroyed, then we're still good for now. Level 18 though. They're getting up there. Peacock. A peacock. Three, our home system. Delacola. sometimes there isn't quite 64, or I think I did have one where it was 7 in the home system. No, there's a Phurad. Oh yeah, not here. Is that the case here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 5, 6, 7. Yep. Oh, was there? Oh wow, yeah. Crude oil 148 per second. So 4 overall? Yeah, no gas giants. Glaceon, Ice Frostia, Tropicana? Oh, not ocean. I thought you meant ocean planets. Crimsonus. Oh, H has a rogue? Alright. Between... Oh, yeah. Where's that? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. That was meant to go with... So that should go with B, and the closest B should go with... Achernar. Is that where Guinan's from? So Kappa Ceti should go with A. Alright, that's pretty good. Easy enough, yeah. That's why I keep moving around, because it's like you can spot them when they're moving. Of course, now whenever I warp, all the names are going to be... Makes it hard to zoom in on the whatever my target is. But let's now take a look at... Center it up again. So the smallest one around that star we're getting... My guess is when we're done we're getting about 800 megawatts. For normal operations, if you're not creating like a super planet of something, I would say 1.5 gigawatts is a comfortable amount of power to have enough production there to make a difference. Alright, Phurad. Another gas giant. Organic crystal, crude oil. So we want to land on that one. Get the crude oil going. Coal. That's a pretty good one. 6 light years, that actually might be the next one we go to. And is that around, if it's around the gas giant, that's even better. Nope, ice.
Mineral depleted.
Phurad 1, crude oil, organic crystal, water. That's a spicy meatball. We need to solve our deuterium problem first, so I do need to figure out a place to put... I think what we'll do... is... which one is the organic planet? 180% wind energy. Lava, we're not there. Are we there? Yes, stone's going down. Yeah, if we put down enough wind energy, I should have enough excess power to put down another set of fractionators. And then we should set up another oil refinery blueprint there as well. I think it started at like 46. Oh yeah, the little warp ships. I didn't see that many seeds. I think they've already seeded everything. I think every place we went we saw 3 hives. Yeah, I think everywhere they have 3 hives. So I saw, you know, earlier in an earlier stream, I saw seeds going everywhere. Yeah, so we gotta fight for it. But what was that? Phurad? Phurad's pretty good. But Elacola. Okay, so we're gonna go there. And we're gonna put down a new oil refinery and a new fractionator facility, plus lots of power. Where's geothermal? Yeah, that's true. I guess you can kind of go by buildable area and kind of get it. If you like took an example and say, okay, here's one with 80% buildables, filled it up with geothermal, you'd get a rough estimate of how much geothermal per 20% or something. Alright, so Elacola 3. Let's load up for that mission. There's nothing I need here. Well, I may need the... No, I have the blueprint for the fractionator. So I have that. The new way I do the oil, though, I may need that.
Cruise mode.
Yeah. Yeah, because it depended on... It seemed like it depended on what... It seemed like there's a heat map even in the pure lava areas. And so I'd get different percentages depending on where I put the thing. So even under optimum conditions, it's like there'd be a pretty big variance. Alright, now I got dots all around the screen. But if you can get a rough estimate, like for every 10% you get, you know, 45 megawatts. you can at least, you know, get an idea of, okay, I can get quite a bit here. No, I need to get make a blueprint of my new oil setup. Is this oil?
Mineral depleted.
Okay, this is fast belts.
Flight mode.
Then I can figure out what I need for that. Alright. This is gonna be weird trying to get this without getting a lot of the other stuff. I think that does what I'm looking for. Can't tell. Okay, I'm getting a couple of the power. We got the full belt. Yeah, we have plenty of oil, we just don't have enough hydrogen. So if I can find a hydrogen gas giant to exploit as well. Alright, now can I remove stuff? I can. Alright, right click. Those weren't part of it. Does that add it? Subtract it. I think only right click only subtracts. Oh, I can do area stuff with that too. Cool, cool. Do I need to... So 1059. It's like, did I just do something? Didn't change the belt number, okay. Alright, yeah, it's nice to know you can right click. Refinery.
Mineral depleted.
001. Temp oil refinery. I so need to go through and organize my blueprints. 2 of those, 40 of those, 80 of those. And then I have the fractionators somewhere. There they are. Oh, that's the make fractionators. Deuterium fractionators, there we go. Alright, now I have the numbers. Let's go home. Yeah, really tough to keep up on that. And that's because we're using them now to make the stuff for the Dyson Sphere. Important math, whoops. That's right, we're not that far. Oh.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh yeah, that's right, you're going through those. I got put an ILS and just have a lot of export so I can tear this down. Then we can expand our mall. But for the mall, what I need is the auto save to go away. The fractionator's in here? No. But the refineries are. Let me go through the junk into the junk drawer. Alright, alright, this is a limited mission, so I can bring just... Does that say 73? Are we gonna actually get to witness a node run out? I've never been here before. Gotta watch that happen. Historic moment indeed. This is our first stone node, I think. $20. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Mineral depleted.
Oh yeah, there's stuff in there. There's no, like, minimum setting on this. We'll let it... Okay, it does that. Okay. Someone will be along any minute to clear that out. Yeah. Because it's normal... with resource utilization, mining speed is 140%, 150% right now. But we only lose 3/4 of an ore. And here's the last ship. And 0. I really should put one of those over this guy. I need to finish the cleanup on this planet. Okay, I'm not really getting a good... I have to do a combo. And then we can take all this. Then there, but then we got the graphite, well, whatever. I think I have a place to put this. Nope. Not used for any of these, is it? There we go. I have a smidge more coal. And just fit into there, and then do I have a coal thing here? Oh man.
Upgrade complete.
Another space fleets, I'll help later. Distraction though. It's like, got distracted by the emptying node. Because we had to get rid of our pocket junk, we got rid of that.
Flight mode.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I put shields up over all the planets that cover the surface, but they aren't, so they can't land. We have, now that I made the Dyson
Mineral
Sphere, the
depleted.
hive raids are building up. Somehow we managed to fend those off as well, with just the missiles. But I need to put plasma cannons that can shoot stuff from
Oil
space.
seep depleted. Output minimized.
Oh wow. Which one is that one? Up distraction here. But yeah, when the oil doesn't run out, but does reach 0.02 per second, or no, 0.1 per second. We're getting 9 per minute out of that one. And then planet-wide, down to 18 from like 42 or something when we started. 46. So we do need to find more oil. This one dead? Some concrete. I'll go ahead and take that and use it up. Oop, didn't wait long enough. Alright, back to the mission. Oh, there's another one that's dead.
Flight mode.
Where am I going? Alright, we need enough for our fractionator thing. We need enough to put down some more power. And we need enough to put down the oil refinery stuff. Alright, let me clean out stuff I don't need for this mission. Why are you stuck? I thought... No, we're just not getting any. Am I not ordering it? That might be the issue. Distraction. There's the graphene. Oh, because I took down that refinery. Alright. We need to get some nanotubes. Alright, stuff I don't really need. I don't need all that many of those. Let's get rid of the
Minerals
belts.
depleted.
For this project I don't need that many boxes. I do need those. I do need the refineries. 48 of them. Don't need those. I don't need that many of those. We're not doing smelting. I don't need miniature particle colliders. I don't need that many of those. Implosion cannons. No, I do need to refill these, just in case. Implosion cannons are... there they are. Overall, it's better if I put them back in these boxes, just so... Laser turrets, I do want to start using them. Gotta find a place to use them. No, we're not doing invasion yet, we're just doing... So, fractionators... kind of get them mixed up with the defense towers. I put my fractionator somewhere, but where? Hopefully back in here. Oh yeah, I put them back in here. We need 96. We got all the oil refineries we need. We can order more belts there. Let's make that an even number. And lay down a bunch of miners. And then the last thing we really need is a bunch of wind power. I guess we need to throw a bunch of that. So 250 for each quarter. You know what? Let's do it. Alright, where are we going? We are going to... Elacola. And we're going to Elacola 3. Alright, sounds good. I think we're ready. Oof, that's... It's like we're using more power now. Let me see if there's any
Flight mode.
hiding in that. What we're making here, is that empty? No distractions. Let's get things done. Should have gone the other way. Or am I completely wrong side? No. Yeah. For some reason I have this as my up in my mind, even though that's south. Still probably should have gone the other way. Nope, passed it. And I could have done this with the map, because it's in PLS. Yeah,
Mineral depleted.
gimme. They're mine. Yeah, you can have those 9 back. Oops. 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 For the first planet, oh, the lava planet is a smelting planet. Then this planet makes all the buildings, and then plus ships and drones, and then the other planet, the desert planet, that makes the intermediate parts. So anything after smelting. Oh, in this stream per se, we're going. The planet I'm going to now, we already own. I need to make more deuterium though, so we're going there to place fractionators, and then we're going to place down a another refining block, so that we're beefed up in those two areas on base production. And then we're going to, because I need deuterium to power the beachheads for taking over other planets. So that's the goal. Oop, gotta get back my stuff. All kinds of goodies in there. Thank you. Alright, now we're ready. Yes, need stable deuterium. Exactly.
Cruise mode.
Once I get down enough wind, I can turn off the fusion power.
Warp engine activated.
So it's just a temporary thing, but right now I have none. Because it's all going towards making the rocket ships to make the Dyson Sphere. Weapon supply I think is going to be stable. No, not for the copper ammo, I don't, maybe not.
Warp engine deactivated.
I trigger them? Because if you warp through them, you will trigger a response. So you gotta be a little bit careful.
Cruise ended.
Alright, so
Flight mode.
we've been mining up some crystals, sending them back. We set up our defense. Has some power. Right now we have 418 megawatts. Does that include
Flight mode.
fusion? Yeah. Yeah, you do kind of get a chance to kind of see how you're going. So you can always swing wide, come back at them. Okay, they are fired up. So what I'll do is I'll turn this off. Because we're going to add a lot of wind power, so this will no longer require new deuterium. Actually, yeah, once I empty my pockets, we'll even steal this deuterium for the next fight. Alright, let me take a look at the planet here. So we put down... It's like we put down 2 sections. Got all the crude oil being mined. Alright, for this, let me put down miners on all the veins in the northern territory. And then we can do the same for the southern territory.
Flight mode.
Got the crude oil needs. We need to use these.
Flight mode.
Not enough pylons. Hey, Maznitz, welcome. We're seeking Vespine gas. Alright, that seems to be the best location there. Then we'll throw one of these down. And get the remainder. Keep it close so that the wind power has plenty of places to go.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so I did put defenses for each of those. Alright, let's clean these guys up. We'll leave one there. Clean up the others. Good thing about wind is you don't have to fill in the water. It will just automatically
Flight mode.
I have room? I do not have room. Then let me put this quadrant down. Oh, I do have a little bit of room for those. And then they'll pick up their own mess as we move along. Yeah, good so far. Alright, everything's in there. A couple babs we can recover later. Alright, let's throw down the first... No, actually, I think I can throw down both blueprints now. Yeah, there's nothing else in the way that I don't want to be there.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, it does. if you use the air, I never use them, but there's one, the satellite substation, then it really looks like the COVID virus, because it use that to provide power over a larger area than the Tesla towers. Alright, let's see what we have now. We have 536, not too bad. I think 180 of that is the fusion. Yeah, and they're still running. But now I can take most of that. Let the autosave resolve. Planetary shield. Oh, you can do that from the screen. Cool. Oh yeah, I put an extra one in the middle here when that was all that we had. So that side is extra protected. Alright, now let's see what we can do with the southern sector. That one's easy. Crude oil. Could simplify that, but leave it alone. Iron, stone. Let me fix the pole.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. So we already have one quadrant done here.
Flight mode.
Oh. That's what it's colliding with. Yep, looks like we get it all. Water is heavy, yep. Got a copper up there.
Flight mode.
Did not get that one. There we go. There, I got a bunch of stone over here. We can clean up these guys. There's a whole bunch of stone. So 3 stone here and 2 more down there.
Flight mode.
EVE Online music.
Mineral depleted.
Able to get all those. Hang in space while taking a nap, yeah. Alright, that's... these 3 stone, then cleaning up the... babs. We got coal there we definitely want to tap into. We probably want to do some water mining too.
Flight mode.
First things first though. We can leave one in the middle. Might help with the fence later. Oh, I haven't laid it. No, I haven't. Oh, I picked all these up. I was gonna say, haven't I laid some down? But then I picked those up. That's why my inventory is still full. But now we should be able to... oh no, there's 2 more stone. That's the extra.
Flight mode.
A yarn festival day, nice. Have fun. Have a good one. It's like, oh yeah, that explains your name. It's funny when it's like you totally associate, you know, someone's screen name with just them. You don't really think about what it means, and it's like then they explain something about their life, and it's like, oh, that makes sense now. Alright, this one I don't think I can do as one hole. I think a good example of that is one of VJ's mods, Mr. Drummer. He was talking about playing the drums, and I was like, in my mind, I was like, oh, I didn't know you played drums. And that's like, wait, that's his name. Alright, so now we can throw down.
Flight mode.
Oh, I didn't take these down, that's okay. They can stay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sometimes it's totally different.
Upgrade complete.
Ground squadron +2. Yeah, I haven't even made any of the combat drones yet. That's one of the things we have to do, is we have to put down something that makes ammo and drones for all the different weapon systems. Excellent, so how much power does... Oh. Fix that.
Flight mode.
How much power does this give us? Death Star system, yeah. That's kind of what I want more on this save. There's less generic planets and more like, okay, this planet does this thing. Oh, I guess I didn't turn off the So as I'm floating, I see I saw the line pointing to the center of the planet. Alright, now we have 722 megawatts, not too bad. When I would do my solar ring, which would be twice as wide as this, we would end up typically between 700 and like 1.2 gigawatts, 700 megawatts. Solar energy 86, yeah, we'd probably end up with like 850, maybe 900 megawatts here. Yeah. Alright, so now we need to throw down... Now I have room. We need to throw down fractionators. That's the most important thing. I want to do the refineries, but the fractionators I have to do. 276 liter. Wow. Oh, something must have backed up. On the way home, we'll check that. Let's see, where do I put fractionators? This is a good chunk of land. We will continue dismantling. Let me put the pair off the side here so they can collect everything. What we need is the ability to just send a junk ship through space to just take everything and take it to a sorting planet. Yeah, totally. That way you can just throw it all into one, like, maybe a separate building from the ILS, but just a, you know, a junk collector, and then ship it to another one, another planet, and then just belt it out into a sorting system. I think we have a big enough area. Junk logistics system, there you go. That'd be a really good mod. If someone made that mod, I might break my no mod. Deuterium fractionators. Nope, I need to fill up a couple more up there. Because I now have my sorting blueprints, and I could make that into a unified blueprint I could slap down anywhere, sort everything. You don't want to have to do that on every single planet, especially setting up all the ILSs to then ship it everywhere. I'd rather ship a big shipment of junk, sort it so that it all goes, you know, into a reasonable mass of materials you can actually use. Speaking of materials we can use, let's not forget the copper. Oh, that counts as a logistics.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, I had everything I needed. I'm probably short on belts. Oh, I didn't put up my ILS to grab stuff. Probably short on belts for the refinery. Oh, I don't think I brought enough
Upgrade complete.
storage tanks either. I need like 80 of these. We can shorten the buffers. This of the EUV Online songs, I think, is one of my favorite ones. Just kind of has the right type of droning, repetitive, loop. I'm getting those from somewhere. Did I use the... Yes. That's supplying my warpers. Productive ambience, yes. Beautiful. Let me just knock these down a little bit. Alright, that should help with the production side of the situation. Yeah, definitely need more belts. Which side's north?
Flight mode.
Let me look at the machine and see what it says about that. I think you can. I think it just. I think it increases the odds for fractionators, and with the because you can for sure turn hydrogen and deuterium at a 2-to-1 ratio in the particle accelerator. The fractionators only gives you a 7% chance of getting deuterium, but you get 1 deuterium for each 1 hydrogen when it does convert. So you can technically get twice as much per unit of hydrogen, but I don't know what the proliferator does for either of those processes. Oh, it's by the speed up bonus? Okay. Thank you, Psycho Rider. Let's get some belts.
Mineral depleted.
We're waiting for those. We will. Consumption. Oh wow, consumption 480. Okay, the fusion plants dropped out, so we have 570 from the wind, 420 from everything we're doing right now. So So I'm not sure if we can do the refineries. $960 kilowatts, we're gonna do 50, 48. So another 400 megawatts. Yeah, we don't quite have enough for that.
Flight mode.
Unless I start putting wind throughout the center section as well. I clearly don't have that much in the wind. Once we start getting artificial suns, then we can put down whatever power we need. Let me at least put down some more mining. Did I bring... No, I don't have any water extractors with me. Can't quite get the last one. So we will have to start going to other planets. What do we have here? I want to break into new systems. I think lava planet, some fractal silicon. Because I need another forge world as well. Cyclonius. Ooh, wind energy there. That might make a good factory planet. But I'd like to try to get to some new systems. I need to take a break too. I'm way overdue. Let me go home. Because a refinery here would just kill the power. I don't have enough wind energy to, or enough windmills even to put it down here. I should make a blueprint that I can fill up the whole plant though, because sometimes we just need that extra power. It's like a quarter slice along the equator.
Mineral depleted.
And then just fill whatever. More coal on the home planet going away.
Flight mode.
I guess I can take some of the junk with me.
Flight mode.
Let me put down an iron.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Some babs, those I want back. Alright, I think most of the junk off of here. Alright, let's go home. That just sitting there is like way too tempting. Squirrel.
Flight mode.
Same with the coal.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Oh, that's hive. Last time we handled it fine, but who knows about 2 light years. Alright, now's probably a good time to go home.
Cruise mode.
And there's the world. Right there.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
I see a lot of debris around that planet. Looks like we handled it.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
1.9 AU. Oh, there they are. They're definitely coming our way. Yeah, I need to start making Corvettes and things, at least be able to take those out. Looks like the dice... Oh, I didn't do the colors on the rest of it, but... Looks like it's coming along. I think most of the structure has been built now. I see them coming.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Let's see, which way am I trying to get to? I want to go this way. $5,000 meters. Nope, what? Oh, wow. My guess is that they are set to shoot at space. Let me check the settings on those. Obliterated, yep. No, we're only setting 10 so far, but later on might be a little bit more than that. My rockets are over here. Up the... Don't have that many on this planet. I should probably put more. The plasma turrets are also really good for defense against space. So they have upper air and space. Upper air would take out the relay stations, but that gets the hives very, very mad. Space. High priority.
Upgrade complete.
Single burst. Energy weapon damage plus 30%. Yeah, I probably need to upgrade the defensive capabilities of the home planet. Got science going. Oh, you know what I need to do?
Flight mode.
Is... Oh yeah, pick up the science I brought back with me, the alien science, and then queue up the new lab. So, use items from inventory. Technologies. Digital analog computation 800. I have enough for that. So we're doing a couple upgrades, then we're doing the Dyson Sphere, then we're doing that. Planetary shield. Okay, gotta start collecting the particles. Kinetic weapons. Okay, there's one we can do. Ray transmission efficiency. Yep. Then infinite on that. And that's pretty much it. There's one more. Alright, let me finally take my break. Got one more attack incoming. Stay at least within range of that. Not so close that you guys have to listen to it the entire break. There we go. And I'll be right back. Break time space ballad, nice, yep. Boop, boop, and the boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Sakatera, hello, welcome. Rave.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, was that the land-based one, or... space-based. So they had time to, fire up another assault here. Alright. Well, let's go find a planet to invade. I think we picked... Was it Phurad? I think so. Because we wanted sulfuric acid? No, there's no sulfuric acid in this system. Crude oil though. Gas giant, there's also the... That's... not the organic world. So we want to go here for the extra crude oil. And then probably set up the refinery there. Refinery and another... Holy moly. Well, we'd certainly get a lot of power out of the geothermal on this one. I think this is where we'll go. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of geothermal out of. And then we could also plant stuff to get some hydrogen. That's hydrogen deuterium. Alright, that is our target. Phurad 1. 6 light years, not too far away. It's like we handled the invasion just fine. 8 megawatts. Photon generation. So if we switch it over to that, critical photon, there we go. First critical photon. Okay, now it's... the wattage is dropping? Oh, because nighttime. I was like, what's going on? Max outputs... Dyson Sphere status. Oh, generate is up to 760. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what I want to do with that, but I just wanted to see what the difference was. I'm pretty sure you get more power by converting these. We also want to stick graviton lenses in there. So there's a whole bunch of stuff to optimize this that we need to do. For now, let me kick it back to power generation. Alright, let's get ready for invasion. So for this... need belts. Oh, now Stellaris again. We had Stellaris DLC, then Eve, and now Stellaris again. Got plenty of those. Plenty of concrete, plenty of power. That can go away. Alright, stuff I don't need. Oh, I do need to keep this with me in case the science one comes up. We can temporarily get rid of those. We don't need these on that planet. We do want to make the refinery still, so now I need more of those containers. We needed 80. So that's 100. Critical photon, and we don't need to bring the critical photon with us. I'm not sure why you keep getting his excess. We got plenty of factories. I should get some more Tesla towers. Do I have room to bring? The main thing I need is like 120 of these. No, 160. And then the shields. We already got a stack of those. We'll need. Do you want to bring those along? We can drop those off first. If I need room, we can drop some concrete. I don't need all that right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Towers. Yeah, I need to like zone these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we tend to lose these a little bit more, so let's get an extra stack of those. Have plenty of that. We need the turrets. Two stacks of each to be able to make 2 of these if necessary. Yeah, we'll put down a second second turret farm. Now I need the regular turrets.
Mineral depleted.
That's factory. Why am I so blind? Oh, we do need more fusion plants because we... it's 12 for each one. No, we have enough. Did I not make the regular turrets anymore? Oh, there they are, right there. Yeah, we can always pick up some more from somewhere else if we run out. Alright, 2 stacks of those. Then the rest can be ammo. We'll request the bullets, but the new style bullets, but we will
Flight mode.
burning the missiles. Now, did that extra deuterium help us out? That is the question. Yes. And that's all we got out here. I think this production line is shut down. Probably because of copper ran out somewhere. No, we're still making them. They're just very, very slow. No, it has everything it needs. Alright. We just have a better factory somewhere else making the missiles. Alright, I always forget something. I need belts, that's what I need. So we will put some concrete back. And that should be enough belts. Because I wanted more Tesla towers.
Flight mode.
There's so much here that has to be torn up. Wind turbines. I have enough for one slice. Don't need that as many of those type of miners anymore.
Flight mode.
So let me fill that up with wind. Got those. I do not need to bring launch silos, fractionators, or those things with me.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. Alright, that's much more. That's enough more wind for a second slice. Alright, what am I forgetting? I always forget something. So we have belts, we have inserters, we have fusion, we have, so for the beachhead, have everything we need. For the, still takes 530 belts. For the refinery, oh yeah, we do want to bring, we got the PLSs, we got the ships. We need oil extractors. I need one stack of those. Don't need the factories here as much. Chemical plants, so I don't think I have any. No, I do. No, chemical plants actually might set something up. But I do not need the regular factories or smelters. put some of those back. We'll get oil extractors. It's always slightly more than 20. Alright, and then I can get a little bit more wind. I really need to get all this into a into PL or ILSs to ship anywhere. So I don't have to go shopping like this. I can just mail order them. Alright, so I should have enough for my refinery. Yep, got everything for that. Got everything for that, Extracting those. Alright, ready for an epic battle here. So we're going to Phurad 1? Crude oil. Water. When we go back, we can get the water extractors. Good wind. Lots of coal. Yeah, we'll set down another proliferator factory too. So I have enough factories for that. I meant to mark it on the map. Phurad 1. Oop. Alright, let's get in the battle. Something
depleted.
Something like 16
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Guys there. 16. It's like our Dyson Sphere is doing pretty well.
Warp engine activated.
Yep. Alright, number 1 is what we want. We want to avoid the hives.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh wow. Way late. It's okay. Give us time to actually what I want to do. So if I tab, get rid of that. Oh, we want to go there. We'll lay down the orbital collectors first. Get them out of my inventory. It's looking like a coronavirus.
Cruise ended.
It's curving that way, so we gotta go this way. There we go. Alright, let me just jam these really fast. Then we'll do is we'll go back, collect all the drones, and then add on from the other direction. See if that speeds things up at all, instead of having to wait all the time. Well, so far we haven't had to wait. Oh, I'm just placing. Okay, but the drones aren't coming by. We'll get them all placed, and then we'll try to get the drones back. And they're all chasing me down. Chasing me down. Where are you going? Come back. Don't leave us here. Alright, we've placed all the ghosts. Can I see my drones from here? There they are. Alright, let's go back and collect them. There's one. Oh, we already had a ship flying off with some of the hydrogen. Oh yeah, we have to see what's clogging up our system, the dark fog farm. Because right now we're not getting any benefit from it. Where are you guys? Did I not catch up to them? I think they're probably all behind me trying to catch up to me. So let's fly the opposite direction now and see if we can collect them up again. Can we tell how many drones are with us? Seven to 12. Ah, there we go. Task points. Yeah, I don't know if there's any faster than simply flying to or putting them down and waiting for each one to come back to me.
Mineral depleted.
Maybe to put the ghost down, but then do what I'm doing now. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting about that. HB Blue, welcome.
Upgrade complete.
I should probably just do that. Yeah. You have the idea. I can't believe I never thought of that. I so rarely do the self-building unless it's like an emergency. It's like, hey, stop build stealing. There we go. Don't give the bots a chance to even get out. Are we done? Oh, there they all are. Alright, let's go back and collect them. Yeah, that's a smart idea. $11 of 12. All right, where's number 12? Get back here, you. There he is.
Mineral depleted.
Not too far away now. Alright, now we can go to one and...
Cruise mode.
try to take it over. Yeah, it's not very far away either. Alright, I want to go in slow because I want to have time to pick my landing spot. There.
Cruise ended.
Oh, I will definitely need some concrete here to... That's a lot of ocean. Alright, what kind of... 16? That's not too bad. Just gotta fill in this corner of that ocean. Which corner was that? Well, I cannot tell. I think it was that.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, that's kind of neat. There's some water weeds. Can we actually pick those? No. Bang bang, Sir Angel with a resub. 21 months now. Bang bang. All the hype and love. Thank you very much. Welcome. Alright, is that enough room? Looks like it. I think I need to upgrade the belts and stuff. Oh no, looks like I did upgrade. Now we got some copper bullets coming. Will be enough for what we're doing. We want to do not want to charge up until we're ready. Because then things will get hot and heavy. Ah, bazinga. Okay. I'm gonna put the missiles in there anyway. So they can proliferate out. And we got deuterium, so I just need to kickstart it here. Alright, now the threat is getting... the angry boys are getting angry. Now we need a little temp blueprint. Yeah, the oceans are going to cause problems here. Won't be able to get close in some cases. Look, we're fine here.
Launching an assault. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog clusters launching an assault. Dark Fog clusters launching an assault. Base core destroyed.
Yeah, that's a lot of units coming in.
Flight mode.
Oh, as long as it has any surviving, can't place the generator.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright, can we get across?
Mineral depleted.
Oh, it's too far range for power.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
And I kind of backed my way into this.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed. Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. 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 Building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Missile spam. Take that one out. Alright, let me get... Where am I?
Flight mode.
We're only down to 12. No. No, the number's 10 more? Alright, where's the next destroyed core?
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Ah, that one. Alright, let me thin these out a little bit so I can... that power... Pick that one up. Definitely pick that one up.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Alright, we got about like 8 left. 16 we started with. Well, there's a pathway.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Up this way.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Two more there.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Looks like the South Pole is pretty safe.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Alright, we'll get this one and then I'll go plant
Mineral depleted.
generators on all their bases.
Building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Alright, let me go... no, not that way. One there.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
That one? Yes. That one? Yes. This one? Yes. Two more. Okay, that one. And that one. All right. So go that way, then turn left. Alright, and then I can definitely thin this herd down a little bit.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Alright, four more to go? One, two, three. Three more to go. not too bad. That one's across a lot of water. Can I get one made here?
Building destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright, 2 more.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
I got this one that's like super close as the whole time, but because of the ocean, we couldn't get to it.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
There we go. Bingo! You guys trying to rebuild? No, 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 no. Not allowed. This planet is mine. All mine. Alright, now we can do the... Now we can do the thing. Alright, let me dump the junk first. North Pole, South Pole.
Flight mode.
Two steaks for dinner tonight. Totally would have won this for him, but dog out of the... Oh no! Oh no! It's like, that's when I was like, you better have enjoyed that.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, that's something else. SR plasma turret. Large amounts of power. Idle consumption 2 megawatts. Work 4.2 megawatts. 8 pies and says steak. Yeah, it's like Yeah, because some dogs are really, really good at. It's like if it's on the counter, it's not mine. If it's on the floor, it's mine. But if it's on the counter, it's like. Quite happy, yeah. It's like it's like better, but best have at least enjoyed that. All right, what do we need? Need concrete for one. Do we have power for this? No. Do we have any nearby power? No, they really didn't. Okay, there's the closest, but yeah, they didn't really touch the North Pole.
Flight mode.
Alright, there's that one. That doesn't need a tower. We got power. Alright, now we need to do the purple stripes.
Flight mode.
Then we'll put down the other shields and then... I think that's the first
Flight
one.
mode.
Yeah, there's the equator. So there's the first tropic line.
Mineral depleted.
This is going to be refinery and proliferator. Start off with, maybe more later. That'll get us going. And then maybe chemical plant. I still need to do sulfuric acid ocean somewhere. So that'll be our next target planet. So we'll just do refinery and proliferation. Then we'll go evade another planet. Oh yeah, we do need to get the oil. Crude oil into the system. Uh, 4,000.
Flight mode.
Some nice silicon here. How much power do we have right now? 456 megawatts. 180 is the base. So we got nearly 300 just from the those guys.
Mineral depleted.
And we'll get another 500. No, I think this planet had really good wind. No, just 100%. So we'll get another 500 or 600 from the wind. So about 800 megawatts overall. Yeah. Ruined. I'm not using solar for optimization reasons for my old computer. So hopefully that optimization update goes from beta to main branch fairly soon. I used to double this and run solar around both rings. Hey Gorg, welcome. And that got me about 800 megawatts. And then I had a blueprint that's all solar, then I had a blueprint that was solar with wind sprinkled through it. Because there's a certain ratio of wind to solar, we're replacing those solar panels with a wind turbine. Actually gave you more power. But anyway, we got that. So now I need to do the shields.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do this side offset a little bit so we get a little bit better with the overlapping of the shields. The others are on the 4 meridians. So meridian, count over 10. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that one, because of the oil there, is a little bit weird. Alright, now let me go make sure they're all built and powered.
mineral depleted.
Alright, you're good. Alright, so that should give us fairly complete coverage. Yep, just have to wait for this one to charge and this one to charge. And we have a nice little spiky ball. Alright, next step is a little set of ILSs to ship out any raw materials we may mine up.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh, really? You gonna try to get in to the gap? Alright, no, did you bounce off? Are you going back? Tail between your legs? Because I have the shield. Nice. Just got it going just enough to keep it keep it safe. This looks like a pretty good place for what I was just talking about. I think it'll fit here. Like a raw export handles most of the main stuff. No, these need 100 each, because they go gather all the resources from all the other things. Water will definitely be doing. We don't need sulfuric acid, but there is organic crystal here. Yes, crude oil will be its own shipment thing. Organic crystals. That's right, we need to ask for warpers. So this is local supply. Remote demand. Do you request? No. Local demand, remote storage. Alright, so now anything we mine will get put into the rest of the system, except for oil. We need one more to handle that. So you will locally demand oil. Remote supply it. And then, oh, yeah, need power.
Flight mode.
Now we need to do all the things with the stuff. Oil supply. Do we even need 10? I think these can do a 10. Because we already have ships on the other end that can
Mineral depleted.
grab. We'll supplement those for throughput. That one's close enough to also do this one. The save. Alright, now we want to be pretty thorough with the oil, so they're all draining equally. We got 2 more here. A third here.
Flight mode.
Did I? Yes. No, I got buried. By the... by the bad guys. Happened to be right over the button for showing the threat. Okay, that's 3 more of them. One up there by itself. We can combine those two.
Flight mode.
And since we're here,
Mineral depleted. alright, that was 2 more of the oil. So North Pole region is done with the oil. Flight mode.
South Pole region. And that's already full, nice. Alright, oil in the South Pole. There's 2 right there.
Flight mode.
There was one up. Two more down there. It's not strictly in the South Pole region, but too close together like that is very handy. Alright, that... Oh, there's another one just up the road. Yeah, we'll add that one to it.
Mineral depleted.
Glad I left that one spot in the middle so I could get by. One bites lonesome over here.
Flight mode.
There's one other by itself. And that accounts for the South Pole region.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
That's happening a lot. Fortunately, we're going to new places, getting new things.
Mineral depleted.
Get home to my home planet. There's not gonna be anything left. Alright, so that is everything in the South Pole region, or as far as oil goes. Now just whatever's left in the equator. Okay, there's two across from each other there.
Flight
I
mode.
think that was this way. Yep. Oh, and a third over there. Okay, no, we'll do those two together, these two together.
Mineral depleted.
You're on the wrong one. Kaboom. Alright, that's those two. There's two more over here.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, so we can make the full Dyson Sphere now. So we can complete the pattern we've been working on and then blueprint that and copy and paste it. It's pretty simple design. Just the frames, again, CPU optimization or computer optimization thing. Alright, anybody else? Crude. Those are all taken care of in the equator. That's taken care of. It's the big open space here. Coal. Okay, there's a crude. Those crude are taken care of. So I think that may be the last one. Yep. So that one in the middle. And the other
Flight mode.
donor desk.
Research complete.
That's fast. Digital analog computation. Alright, that's... So now we can do the super fancy labs. Triple our production of science. And that completes the oil production part. Now we need to put together our big refinery blueprint. And this looks like a pretty good place for it. Alright, we need... fill in that little tiny lake and then some of that bit. Make them out there. Oh, there's a little spot. Looks good. Hey, I didn't complain. Perfect. And we had enough belts. Wow. Yeah, we're already producing. So now I can tear down the one on our home planet. What was I gonna do? For now, let's get at least a couple of each of the stuff to send through the shipments here. So we still need, though there's no titanium. Still need organic crystal, steel, and copper. So make sure we get all the organic crystal. 2.3 million. Okay, it's all in that one spot.
Flight mode.
And then we need to lay down some power. A stone. Silicon is definitely needed. There's not much here, but our overall reserves are relatively small. Oh, 8 million here. Nice.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Is the silicon getting called from the place? No, so apparently it's not that in need right now. Coal is getting called for sure. So we'll need to put a lot of coal in there too. I get them all? Oh yeah, probably want some power.
Mineral depleted.
We could be obsessive about it, but let's just get some copper and iron into the system. There's some copper, there's some iron.
Flight mode.
Only 400,000. And one more coal, and that iron, and one more copper. Ooh, I think I get them all. Nope, didn't get that one. And yeah, these 2 copper, and I think call this done. Do I want to do the proliferator? Yeah, I think we'll do that. Let me put the power down first, see what we got there. Alright, so North Pole. Yeah, we got this mostly mined, so we'll finish mining this, then throw down the power. So for this slice, I just need... Oh, there's a crude oil I missed.
Flight mode.
Shame on me. Alright. Silicon.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, we're gonna surround that with stuff. So all I need to do is get rid of this guy. Yeah, that one, and that one. And that one.
Flight mode.
Alright, now the power blueprint. Do that slice.
Flight mode.
I have enough to at least 2 more slices. Oh yeah, I lost power. We'll do that slice next, now we'll give power back. Bingo. Alright, clean this slice up. Okay, that's all mined. There's just these 3 here. Then we need to mine that copper.
Flight mode.
Boom. Alright, and then this slice. Gonna mine you guys. Never gonna get that one. Ooh, this one's really spread out.
Upgrade complete.
The vertical construction, nice. Alright, I think that's everything I need. We're doing from here over. That's mined. That's mine. That's in the way, but I think we only have room or enough power for one more. We're a little bit short. It should be 212. I think with everything in the way. May not use them all. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna go check what's going on with my dark fog farm. Also need to take a break. No, we had enough. Because the blueprint is 212, but we needed 192. So the ones that couldn't be placed, about 20. I think that's what it is. Yep, 212. Alright, excellent. Alright, let me take a break. That was our new refinery doing. Filled up and isn't being called, so. Now just we'll fill up the buffers. Power-wise, how are we? 636. That includes 180 for this. So we're kind of right on 636. Forgetting about the planetary shield. We're like right on the edge. Between the two, we're producing. Oh, I think because... Are these guys shutting down?
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
No.
Flight mode.
We're still... Are we? There's that little gap there. It's hard to tell. Pool energy, capacity. Oh yeah, we're just filling the pool. All right, so that'll take a while. I'll move away from all the noise while I'm gone on break. And then I think what we'll do is we'll see what the dark fog farm holdup is, and then we'll look for our next target. So we want sulfuric acid. So be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. I was just sitting down. Nukarium, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Ron Empire, hello. Thank you so much. Hello. How have you been doing? How's your weekend? We need that. What have you been doing? Some stone hearth. There we go. Alright, settle in here. So we're doing some Dyson Sphere Program. We're early in our expansion. We have nearly completed the tech tree. So we only have 4 extra planets outside our home solar system. This is number 4. And we're about to raid another. I need to go home, pick up some supplies. So there's the blueprint we put down to fire off missiles at everybody. Relying on wind power at the moment. This planet has oil, so we set up a refinery. And it's already has a full output. Oh, that needs some ships. There we go. Alright, I need to stop by where I have a dark fog farm. At which one is it? Pixie dust. And we need to... What are we on? 2 or 3? 3. No. 1? 4? Which one do we own? Is it 2? Grading crystal, yeah, pretty sure, or is it? No, not there. Yeah, it had to be 2 because there's no... Yeah, just the one that we're farming, alright. Alright, so that's our target. Let's stop by there and see what's going on. I think it's clogged up with one of the items. Hey Gerla, welcome. Going pretty well.
Plebs are needed.
We just took a new plant there. Subreals, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Line that up. And warp.
Warp engine activated.
Wub, wub, wub. So we're trying to expand the new planets because I basically need more land and also the power from each new planet to up my production. We particularly need to start making weapons and ammunition. Two.
Warp engine deactivated. Mineral depleted. Upgrade complete.
That's what I want to do.
Mineral depleted.
Ka-chunk.
Cruise ended.
Alright, so. Yeah, I've been farming these poor guys for a couple streams now. But what? Glass is backed up? A few things are backed up. Titanium, steel, those things. Stone, magnets. We got a bunch of those though. Silicon-based neurons. So we want to take some of those home. No, we can order them. Never mind. We can order those and make better labs. Hey, we're even getting some deuterium. Oh, we burned that up pretty well. Oh yeah, because we're backed up on some basic stuff. Wow, thrusters. Things you don't expect. Titanium alloy, nice. Hey, Ionitan, welcome. We haven't defeated them, they are everywhere. But we are taking advantage of their drops on this planet. Alright, so what I can do... Oh wow, also grading crystals. Alright, so whatever those make, we can go crazy on those. Because one of the things we can do is just increase the stack on these things. Alright, so let's just do that for everything that's backed up. Titanium was back. Okay, but it hasn't filled those yet. Titanium, steel, glass, prisms, magnets, and stone. For sure. Alright, that'll keep us going for a little bit longer and clear the backlog. It's stuff stuck here that's causing the backlog, but those others were... Now I left enough room where I can actually put another stack behind them if I need to. And then we could always create another stack on these as well. That'll just take... it's gonna take a while to empty out all the BAMs as well, because they have to now pump out what they've been collecting. Alright, let's head home. Nope, that does not go there. Goes there. Oh yeah, the bricks and magnets. Forgot about those. Antimatter, you've produced antimatter, alright. Got it from the dark fog. Yeah, what is their level now? Um, 21. So only one more level of stuff to get there. Because they go up to level 24 for drops, but then they level up to level 30. No, I did not. Did not fill these up with ships. At least the new ones. Got to there. That's weird. Oh, I think it's because... Oh, that's because warpers are one of the things that can be dropped. That's how those are getting there. So they are supplying. Gotcha. Alright, the home system is about to get attacked all over the place. Yeah, we need to make weapons somehow. I got the basic missiles, but they're gonna start not being powerful enough here fairly soon. It's only the fact that we're firing 96 different batteries at them. So we need to upgrade missiles. Alright, let's go find... Let's go home. Find a nice new planet to invade.
cruise mode.
Like the gameplay. Yeah, the right now the space combat is due to be reworked, but so the space combat is a little bit grindy. Because that is such a chore, I don't think they've worked too much yet to balance the ground battles. It's relatively easy. I don't think they want to make that harder until there's actually something a little more challenging about and fun about the space combat. Alright, I need to find my way home. Follow the ships. Could look at the map. Where's the fun in that? There's home.
Warp engine activated.
We have a little baby Dyson Sphere over here.
Warp engine deactivated.
There it is. Just the frame. Oh yeah, we do need to add the new frame bar. We just got the new tech that allows us to increase to build a full Dyson Sphere.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, so this conglomeration can go away. We've built its replacement. So let's start by supplying that. See if things get emptied out over time. $5 million coal, 500,000 each of iron, copper, and stone. Alright, but we want... Let me see if any new technology's up. Nope, the new... We need unipolar magnets to make those. We don't have a lot of unipolar magnets on this map. Let's queue that up. We need to go grab more of these. Actually, I can order them. Forgot about that. So that... I think we may have one more upgrade that doesn't take white science. That may be it. Oh. That whole line. Okay, we can do that. Let me order some. Alright, that way we can do that science.
Flight mode.
Alright, first off, where do we want to go? Sulfuric acid is my preference right now, just to get that out of the way. We broke down all the areas in the 8-star regions, just to give some kind of sense of what's around. So in the A, we just invaded Phurad. We have a planet on Peacock, Kappa, crude oil, organic crystal. There's a gas giant. The red giant has a gas giant. Fractal silicon. Achernar. Ah, there's sulfuric acid. There we go. One planet. Wow. Sulfuria. That's rather infested. I do like how they do leave an area open for you to land. But how many is that? 5, 10, 15, 20. Maybe not quite 25, but darn close. Well, that's our target. Was the wind power there? That's what I need to know. What was that? That was Achernar. Wind's 80%. Okay, not too bad. But once we take it over there, they're going to want to land there quick. Alright, so we need... more missile turrets. One enough to be able to do 2. I need to make sure we have enough shields. Need one heck of a lot of these. I'm gonna go with 200 this time. So I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, where's the babs? Babs, I think, are on this side. We have 2 stacks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll bring some extra. Probably start setting up that'd be a really good one to set up a weapon factory. We can order belts.
Flight mode.
Yeah, but we need some belts for the things in the stuff. Enough of those. We need a lot of power. We need to refill a geothermal. Okay, we're fine on those. Yeah, we need more belts. How many does that blueprint need? $530. Pretty sure we have over 1,000. 9, 1,200. Yeah, then we can order more. We need more fusion plants. You know what I'm gonna... Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna start a Dyson Sphere there. Let's be cheeky. Speaking of that, we do need to finish the blueprint here. Color. What was the purple? It was doof. And then the blue was a way of finding out the color of a component? No, we're at max. 751 megawatts. Alright, the other color was a blue. Can't remember what. Tutu? Ah, there we go. Tutu OF, there we go. Alright, we do need pauses so I can hit these guys. We're avoiding filling it in right now because of the really causes my computer to slow down. I'll stick with frames until the optimization update comes out. Oops. Accidentally painted that. Trying to drag. We will fix. And we'll fix that one. Alright, is that all good? Looks like it. Now we need to fill in the... Oh, you can unselect. So you don't have to worry about bumping them. So painting mode, there we go. Alright, so now we gotta figure out how we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna go in straight here. Then have just 4 meridians. Not a lot we can do with the grid up here. Not gonna be the most fancy Dyson Sphere on the block, but Banished soundtrack. Alright, and then one in the middle. If we need more power, we can like fill in a bunch of these. See how much power we get out of this. Actually, we'll just make the next size up. And then just double the sphere. Alright, one in the middle, and then match its arms for the... And now color it in. Oh yeah, we can turn those off. So I can't mess up. Oh, didn't do the top. Alright, we'll see what kind of power we get out of this. Alright, so now... Blueprint contains all the information, all Dyson swarm orbits, Dyson shell layers in this Dyson sphere. Oh no, copy was that. Just the layer. Select layers. Copy all layers. Okay, now... paste. To this layer. Okay, so now I can create a second layer. Paste it. How do I save this? Right there? Optimize solar sales memory. So copy.
Upgrade complete.
Drive engine, nice. Alright, starting to fill that in. There's selected layers. Click the button to copy the blueprint to the system clipboard. Paste it in different save games where you can share your blueprints with others. Okay, so that's a copy of that. But no way to save it in the game? No, or do we do this?
Dark fog cluster is
Back
launching an
here.
assault.
What do I want to do? I want to document. Notepad. Paste. Alright, so there's the Dyson blueprint. File, save as. Alright, just in documents for now. Alright, so I have that set aside. Alright, so... Oh, here they come. Okay, looks like they're heading for this planet.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay, there's another wave. Look at the missiles.
Cruise ended.
Alright. That was fun. Let me drop off the junk. No, we need power. No, we'll get power last. We got all those we need. Got the turrets we need. Got the belts we need. Got the fusion we need. Got those guys. Got those guys.
Flight mode.
Need to bring some ammo with us. That'll do for now. Got plenty of that. Alright, let's go get a bunch of wind power. We can order belts, we can order
Flight mode.
sorters, concrete. Yeah, we're gonna make this our military planet. I like it because it's the one planet in the system. It'll be like a fortress. Can experiment with different forms of defense. I need. What am I missing? There's always something I'm missing. Oh, I do need more of those. Chips. Towers. Those. Good on those. Alright, just give me all the, all those we can carry. Alright, ready for the attack, guys? Did that save? Yes. Alright. Got that ready. Alright, alright, let's go, guys. New plan pasted in. Oh, new blueprint? Yeah, let me try that. New empty blueprint. Alright, there we go. Empty. Paste. All copy. Paste. No. So you can do the external saves, but it's not inside? Weird. I think you can do maybe the... I don't know, the full Dyson Sphere? Add this to the dashboard. Alright, there's a completely new feature I have no idea about. We'll figure it all out. Anyway, got that. Oh, that's... I need to, before we go, grab this stuff. So we can do the rest of that research. So I need to put back... There we go. And do the research on that. Learn how to do the super smelters. But we need to make the intermediate ones with the unipolar magnets first. Alright, so now we can go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oops. Planet got me.
Warp engine activated.
Alright, this one's gonna be intense. 25
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
base cores. Popcorn.
Research complete.
Nice.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh wow, that red giant over there. Looks like it's part of the star system almost. Like one of those distant double stars. Alright, we don't go too fast here. We gotta scout this out. Okay, there's the side I want to land.
Cruise ended.
Holy moly. Well, we'll get a lot of power out of this one for sure. So that's gonna be a good... Oh, I forgot to bring sulfuric acid stuff. That's fine. Alright, where can I put this? Right next to the lake. And get it on the equator? Oh, it does scroll. The highest number I see is 21. Keeps moving around. I do see 21 though. And they are all going to get instantly angry as soon as I power up. Alright, the ammo I brought. Get you guys started. Holy cow, we're close. Didn't realize we were that close. So talk about instant aggro. Alright, so we need my pair here.
Fog base core destroyed.
You think? Look at all those red dots. I think that's a relatively new one. Let's get that one knocked out. I think I do want to put down a second one. Alright, we want this extra power.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Alright, let's retreat. This is 48, or 40. Well, I thought it was 48, but it's only 40. Alright, can we stick down another one of these? For now, those missiles will cover this one. I need to get these built.
Mineral depleted. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
There we go. Now they'll cover each other. Alright, I need some of those. I need to power those up.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Well, we're apparently out of those.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Fortunately, that is a lot of ammo. Alright, now we need to get a move on. It's now 80 shots per volley.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Does this count as more DACA?
Dark fog base core destroyed. 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 Dark fog cluster launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed. Mineral depleted.
Alright, yeah. Take care of you.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let me drop stuff on these guys. Fix the ones that are broken.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
20 times like 15, 300 megawatts. Alright, 4 more, what? Not that way. 4 more that are dead.
Upgrade complete. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed. A landing relay station detected.
Oh, really?
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
A little bit more on this one.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Three? No, still. What? Oh, that's a brand new one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more? They're dangerous.
Building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Not
A
enough.
landing relay station
Not enough
detected.
missiles.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Is that
Dark fog base core destroyed.
the last one?
Dark fog base core destroyed.
How many more of these do I have left? Okay, I brought enough. I'm also getting better at spacing them out.
Flight mode.
Nope. Where'd you come from?
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
No, just some stragglers.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
There's still 2 live ones. Well, they might be
Dark
the
fog base core
replacements.
destroyed. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Dark fog base core destroyed.
I think that's one that just tried to land.
Mineral depleted. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
I've already put down
Dark Fog base
18.
core destroyed.
Nope, you're a
Dark
new one.
Fog base core destroyed. A landing relay station detected. Dark Fog base core
Yeah, it's just
destroyed.
more power for me.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
Soul serial attachment speed. Oh yeah, we're just running through a bunch of those. Till we can do the white science. Alright, there's one more of you guys around here somewhere. Ah, another new one.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright, now we need to shield this place up. North Pole.
Flight mode.
Looks complete. Alright, defense. Tower. One of these guys, a BAB. An import tower. We need some power. Bzz. All right. All right, so now we need to ask for some concrete. This is local storage, remote demand, 1,000. How much power do we already have? 775 megawatts. 360 of that is the fusion. But that's still 415 from the relay stations.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Okay, you got power.
Flight mode.
Now the purple stripe. Alright, there's the equator. First tropic line.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, now concrete there.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh yeah? Trying to give me more power?
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright, where'd you land?
Flight mode.
You landed too close. Alright, let's put down the shields for that. There it is.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, those can be charging up while I do the next purple.
Flight mode. A landing relay station detected. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Nice try. Let's go ahead and order some belts so I have them ready. Oh, didn't need that much more. Alright, now we need the shields.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Alright, on the meridian, but one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one's kind of all by itself. Next meridian is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can see that I didn't miscount because it does. 10th one does line up perfectly with that one. Seeing if I could eyeball it with that technique, but nope. Somewhere in Nemesis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. Alright, now let me go make sure they're all being built. One that's an oddball because of that, which is fine. Doesn't have to be perfectly aligned. They'll still work. Holy moly, look how close we are. I do not want to take off from the atmosphere right now. Alright, we need to get you some power. Alright, that's the last. Nope, there's a little gap there. Yeah, that's that's up close and personal. And that orbit is pretty close all the time. Alright, so now we want to get lay some power down. Alright, so this quadrant, all we gotta do is lay down some mines. Yeah, should have enough.
Flight mode.
I guess I should double check all these with... Aha, got him. I should lay down the export. Now we need to find another smelter world.
Flight mode.
We don't have water here. What else do we have? Anything special? Nope. Just a sulfuric acid. And all the normal ores.
Flight mode.
Right, so we need to get these 2 copper and this iron. Then we can lay down the first slice. Pizza slice. Alright, you're all fine. Alright, power. Does not place over... Okay, it doesn't place over sulfuric acid, only water oceans. Gee, sulfuric acid doesn't melt... melts windmills? Who'd have thunk?
Flight mode.
No, just those three. Alright, that brings us up to 856 megawatts. 180, no, 360 of that. So we have 500 megawatts without the fusion power.
Flight mode.
Yeah, they go on belts. There are liquid containers that hold a lot more than if you can put them in a regular box, but the liquid containers hold tons more. So it's only those three, no, not lava, water, sulfuric acid, hydrogen, crude oil, refined oil, and deuterium. And antimatter? I don't know if particles, the special particles, are liquid or not. I just need to put these three in. Yeah. Yeah, that's why if you pop the liquid containers, it's like, yeah, getting them picked up and put into a is a bit of a chore. No, there's no guys around here, so it shouldn't. And I can get all those. Confirm. Alright, that was all the ones in that slice. Got a little bit of coal there. There may be more hidden there, but we'll go ahead and just get this. Call it good. Alright, next slice.
Flight mode.
Looks like enough for 3 more slices. Let me take a break. Come back, finish putting down power. And then we'll start planning up the defense industry factories. All the ammo, all the turrets. The ships, the drones. Whole kit and caboodle. The surface is set to that. Oh yeah, because now there's more liquids, huh? Where am I? Alright, be right back and we will, yeah, we'll get this defense industry fired up and running. Make some new blueprints. Be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, and we were joined by 2 cats. We think there's something exciting going on in this room. What do you want? Alright, back to it. Anything exciting happening while I was gone? That's concerning. Yep, out of ammo. Well, that means we need to make more ammo. So, we are going to make a series of factories and make the ammo. Got the shields up. Did anybody land while I was gone? No. Breath is low at the moment. I think I used up most of the good space there. We might be able to pick this one up. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to pick that one up since it's not centered or anything.
Mineral depleted.
Anybody in range to pick that up? Looks like it. And there's Lucy and their tail. Coming to say hello. Lucy. 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 Oh, you gonna show your butt now? You gonna show your butt? You gonna show your butt? Nope. Going behind the monitors now. There we go. Alright, so what's in there? Not too... Got some room for that? Let's pop that. Slurp, slurp, slurp. There's Sally. That's Sally's turn. Sniff whatever's down there. Big floofy tail. Hey, big floofy tail. Nope. No, he can't bite the cables. Can't bite the cables. That's not good. There's the Sally face. And then there's Lucy. What is that? Alright, so now we need to make a series of blueprints for military. So we need ammo. Priority is missile ammo, getting the 3 levels of that. So let me do a... let's do a smaller footprint of this. That gets all 3 levels of missile ammo. Gravity missile needs those and those. I won't care too much if we don't get everything. So I think a good... If we do 2 rows of 10 for each type, and then move them up, or promote them. So that one uses the first ammo, that one uses the second. So we need 4 ingredients, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ingredients. And then we have 3 outputs. So we need, so that's 12 inputs, outputs. That's 3 3 ILSs. Standard ILS.
Mineral depleted.
Now let's go 1. Let's put these. Now we need to leave a little bit of, because you can do these 2.4 away. We'll do 2.5. Now, do I want to have the other on the other end? 2, 3, yeah, we'll do it that way. The 1, 2.5. I gotta find out how long it's gonna be over here. Oh yeah, we also need proliferator. If you proliferate ammo, you get more shots out of it. So that adds a 4th tower to it. Alright, let's see how long... We're gonna go 10, but we need room for proliferation. So let me start here. So we're gonna do 2 rows of this. Nine, 10 factories. Okay, so the first one is the first missile. So that needs 4 input items. Let me get some belts. Let me empty my pockets, then get some belts.
Mineral depleted.
I can put the ammo back in there. Pop-up menu? Alright, so... Now let's go ahead and put that ammo in that someplace useful. Let me keep a tiny bit for myself. Oh, Sally wants out. Lucy's behind the monitors cleaning herself. Helpers, yep.
Mineral depleted.
They'll get those dark fog chips batted down. Alright, so we need a... Oh, I was doing that so I could have room to fit some of these. Another load? Yeah. So, need 4 items to make the first level. One... Two... Three... 4. And then we're gonna have an output. And then we're going to spray the output. A little extra room there. Yeah, have room to spray the inputs there. With 10, we need one there. The second missile takes 4 as well. So we can repeat this again. Yeah, we'll just repeat these 4 times, just change the recipes and remove 1 belt. So copy that. And now we'll copy this whole thing. So we're going to do 2 rows of this particular item. And then we're going to do 2 rows of the next item. And then 2 rows of the next item. But we can lose a belt there. So let me put down 1. Rearrange the belt. So what I'm going to do, so that we always have whatever level, what we'll do is we'll proliferate, and then we'll split, put it into the tower. Half go in the tower, half go back to the production of the next item. Alright, this one I need to rearrange a little bit. That will be the output. Actually, it's going to be easier to do this way. Build one and copy it.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, let me let Sally out. Sally's banging the door. I think they're both there now. They had their fun. Logan, hello, welcome. Sorry I missed you. They have once again learned how boring it is in here when I'm streaming. Like, why aren't you playing with this? Alright, these two are going to be the last row. So the gravity missiles. We're not making a lot of this stuff, so... but as far as the sorters go, it's in, then out. So copy, Now we copy this.
Mineral depleted.
Looks like we don't really need that, but we'll put those row there anyway. And then this is the second missile, supersonic. Alright, and like I was saying, coming out of here, we're going to split each of these. The last two don't need to be split. Now that I think about it. They just go straight into the tower, as done. Alright, so there were 9 ingredients. So that's only going to take care of 8. Ninth can come out of there. Alright, so half of this. So this one's easy. Everything, 4 items come out of this to make this. Then the proliferators on it. And we're done. And then the ammo gets sprayed over here on its output. So we need copper chips, combustibles, and engines. Engines. Keep this pretty reasonable for now. We're not going to call anything just yet.
Mineral depleted.
That one, let's go there first. Alright, that's those 4. Okay, that part was easy. That just makes the first level missiles. Now these are gonna go... So this one's gonna go into this one, and this one's gonna go into that one. So we're gonna reverse these belts.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, so we'll go there, there, there. Alright, so that feeds that belt. Then this one. Feeds this belt. Then these go into the other half goes into the who's-a-call-it, the tower. Any belt nesting shenanigans? There's some pretty wild stuff. There's like belt tornadoes. That was even before they allowed the steep belts. Someone figured out how to make blueprints with a double helix or quadruple helix. I wasn't even sure. Right, exactly. Yeah, you don't have to play super tight. Let's see, what do I need? I was looking for my standard ILS. So we can put one of those here. Not too close. Then we go in there. It's like one more away would be perfect. We'll try it there. Nope, I need another one. I need another one of those.
Mineral depleted.
do that, then we get coverage for that. No, those are already covered, so no need for that. We do need to proliferate the last two here. Alright, now this one just goes in there. Can I go there? Yes. That way this one can squeeze in there. That one. It's 1, 2, 3. This is number 4. I need 2 more to get by. Need a little bit of shenanigans. There. Go up one. Ah. Back down one. Then you go there, up 2. A little bit of shenanigans. So those are feeding into this. So this is all 3 missiles, and then we'll put the proliferation in here as well. So missile, 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 we're providing. Keep it at 2,000 for now. Then proliferation. That will be demand. There's like one item coming out of that one. No, we'll do the 2 items for these guys. And this will be the 3 items for level 2. Just so each has something to do. So we're already giving the old lower missile into those. Now we need the 3 items. So we need processors, explosive units, and thrusters. So processors, explosive units, and thrusters. those will be demanded. So now we need to...
Mineral depleted.
Too far.
Mineral depleted.
That one goes there. Alright, so that's the two, that's the intermediate one. Now we're gonna bring the other two items out of here. For these guys, and then, yeah, they can just go under. So we're gonna reverse all these belts. So first off is the previous... Oh, did I even leave myself room to get through here? Probably not. Nope. So that one goes to there. Do these first and then reroute the others. And go to there. There and down. Same with this one. So that's the missiles going there. The other two are fine, and now I just need to get this one. Underneath the bridge. Alright, so now we're providing the remaining... So this needs to be crystal explosive units and strange matter. Wow. Probably won't be doing these for a while. Alright, now we need to get them out. So that's 4 total belts. One needs to go there. Okay, that'll work. In you go. Hop over that belt. Now we need that one. Janky as all heck. Alright, that provides the 2 for that row. Now this one should be at least a little easier. That one we just go straight in. And this one we just have to jank a little bit underneath. Yeah. Especially because you can't... you can only grab from the ground. Well, there's... people have figured out ways of not having to do that, but I do not understand them. Alright, so that is... crystal explosives and those things. That is crystal explosives and strange matter. Okay, that one's accounted for. I just have to route the blue juice. Oh, I do need to get the blue juice on these guys. That one's not so bad. Possibly. This is the tough one. So those have already been proliferated before we come through. So I don't have to do that one. I do have to do this one. And this one. This one's easy. We can just do that and kind of... These are stackable? Interesting. Then just zigzag that one a little bit. This one though... Oh, I know how to fix that. Alright. There to there. Alright, you just go straight. Then in. That way... This can be shorter. Or it can do its hop earlier, I should say. So you'll do an automatic copy. You have to start 2 away and finish 2 away. And that's... Alright, so now I can get these in the line. In fact, I can move this up.
Mineral depleted.
So that the belt entrances all match. Then I just have to zigzag once. Go through, zigzag, run all the way the rest of the way down. Or coming the other way, one way or the other. And then the other side, pretty basic. What the heck is that one doing?
Mineral depleted.
Alright, I think we're good. I just need to call all the ingredients. Let me call the blue juice first. If there's any around. Oh, I need to run the belts for that. That's what I need to do. Alright, so you come out, go up one. And then we have another one coming out. And then we'll go up one. Oh, you won't go over. Oh, there we go. Gotta get the perspective just right. There we go. And then we go in and across. Now I gotta tell everything where to go. Wonder what the holdup is. Oh, let me figure these out first. So that'll be the quantity on these. Copper and chips as long as they're in the middle. Engines. If you're trying to if you're really trying to optimize a multi-step build, then you gotta pay attention to it. The way I do things, I'm just throwing stuff at it. So we're technically No, because it's a multi-second. So we need 6 times 10 of the copper, but it takes 2 seconds to make. So we're 60 to run all 10 machines, but it's every 2 seconds. So we only need 30 per second. So I accidentally just optimized it for copper. That was 100% accident though. What also complicates it though is the stacking. The automatic stacking coming out of the stuff. Am I not getting warpers? Remote demand, local supply. Okay. I goofed. Because they will pile up to 4 items on a single spot on the belt. So it essentially makes the belt from 30 to 120 if they're piled. Why are things not getting made? Oh, because I... the same item? Well, that was a mistake. But why aren't you working? Oh, because we're not getting those yet. Alright. Put the wrong item on this belt, so... and we're not getting the other item yet. Oh, darn it. One more time for the win. Okay, you're now saying the right thing. Alright, so that's why we ran out of missiles, because we ran out of engines. There's engines, motors, turbines. So we need to make more of these somewhere. And I don't want to do them here just because I want everything to be... but we'll go back and put an engine factory on the fourth world. No, it just won't use the proliferation. Alright, but anyway, that one's done. Now we need to... get the right things here. So, quantity-wise... processors and explosives. And then the thrusters. I'm doing that because if they have to, the inserters have to reach, then they're a little bit slower. So as long as I have the higher quantity items on the inside belts, it's less likely to be in effect. Even though most of the time it's not going to be in effect either way. Alright, so now I can call these. Should have all three of these. Explosive units, I think we're only getting them from the Dark Fog farm. Yeah, sulfuric acid, plastic. Yeah, I think those are coming from the Dark Fog farm. I don't think I'm making those. Alright, and then we've already done those, so let you go ahead and turn these on. There are some at the Dark Fog farm. And there are some of those floating around. But we need to make more proliferation, and we need to make engines. Let's go find a place to do that. Well, we could do that at the... Well, let me make a blueprint of this. It is now complete. Let me put this as 002 Missile Factory. All Missile Factory. Alright, so proliferation, then find out what the bottleneck is on that. Let's go to the... Huh, it didn't warn me about the relay station. Tries and then gives up. Oh, it's probably the same one, just going back and forth. Yeah, then we can go also get the water pumps, get the sulfuric acid. Yes, it does. So, we are surrounded. But I want to go to the planet we were on just before. I'm going to put the proliferation factory there. That was... Phurad. Yes. We are going to go there. Put down a prolif factory. And then head home. Put up an engine factory. Get some sulfuric acid pumps.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Then come back here and make more factories. We need to make bullet factories. You make turret factories. Oh, a little fast.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, it's fairly rare, but yeah. Like 1 to 5 regular planets. I don't know if it has a gas giant, if it can have 5 other planets. Or just 4. But 5 is the most I've seen. You know, we're trying for the first planet. Actually, the loft center is not too bad. Now they're up there.
Warp engine deactivated.
Perfect.
Cruise ended.
All right, proliferation factory. How much extra energy do we have? And we do have more. We do the whole section here. We need 1 more. All right, let's go ahead and lay that down. Everything. I just need to get rid of these guys. Where was that? straight across.
Flight mode.
See Skyline soundtrack. Everything else is mining or oil extraction. Nope, except for that one. We'll take all that home with us.
Flight mode.
And then when we find out what's wrong with proliferation, this is a place where I'd put chemical plants as well. The chemical planet, yep. Guess proliferation counts as that. Alright, where can I put that? Blue juice. Oh, I didn't call it blue juice? Oh, I did. Oh, display name is different than the
Mineral depleted.
There's kinda room. Alright, I just have to get rid of that thing, wherever that was.
Flight mode.
Right there. Oh, that tower's gonna get in the way. Oh, I need to upgrade the buildings. Yeah, where would be a chemical planet? Yeah. Chemical planet. Max that out. But yeah, this one needs coal, diamond. Oh, diamonds. I need to smelt some more diamonds. I remember now. That's the issue. Alright, so we'll go to the smelting planet, smelt some more diamonds. Now I'll fix this issue. But this was not... kind of on the edge. The fusion plant... do we turn that off? Or do we leave it on? Fusion plant is kind of keeping us alive at the moment. But I want to get back to the weapons, so I'm not going to get too distracted here. Let's go home. Take as much of that stuff as I can.
Flight mode.
There's no point of it going to waste. I'll eventually find the proper place to put it. Resources is resources. Alright, those are all. So we're not short of oil products. Or refinery products. Because they aren't going anywhere. Yeah, we're clearly not smelting enough. So let's go smelt some diamonds.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, where are all the ships going? There it is. All roads lead to Sulafat.
Warp engine activated.
No, they aren't. The green is level 2, which is 1.0 speed. The Mark 1 factories are 0.75 speed. I'll show you the different factories, because I just unlocked one of them. Dark fog science.
Warp engine deactivated.
We were gonna make engines. Then we got smelt. Make engines on this planet. Smelt diamonds on the other planet. Good
Cruise
chunk.
ended.
Alright, are we making engines? I would assume so. No, I think we're making them. There's this stuff. We're not making the next level. That's something we also gotta look at. Yeah, let's say we'll get rid of those. But engines. Oh, when you spray fuel, you get extra energy. We need to do that. Is it easy to do that?
Flight mode.
Should be. Yeah. There. Now we're spraying the deuterium. So as it starts moving. And it'll kind of take a weighted average. So when it reaches a certain point, it will be like 1. Let's see, there's the symbol for Mark III proliferated item. 3 arrows. And then there's the ingredients going in. Alright, so that is good. But we need to make engines. If I can find a spot. That's why I need another planet for factories. Plastic. I'm pretty sure we're not making engines. We're making thrusters. Advanced thrusters and thrusters, but not engines. Ooh, there's a space.
Flight mode.
Is that the space? That's a space. I don't think that was the space I was thinking of, though. Yeah, it's past it. Yeah, there it is. There's the space. Because we also need to make... Yeah, I do have enough. We also need to make the next stage of explosives. But first things first. Engines. 2 items. Oh yes, speaking of dark fog tier machines. So 1 is regular, 2 is what I'm using now. Mark 3 is what I can get with quantum chips, 1.5. But it's under Cosmo? Yeah, Cosmo is the alien tech. So the labs are 3x labs, smelters are 3x, there's 1 and 2x you can build normally. Although the 2x does require unipolar magnets from the black hole or neutron star. And then the alien tech one is 3x. Wait, isn't that... Oh no, the... Yeah, the regular one is 2x, or 1.5x. 1.5x. If you go with the alien, that's 3x. And then 2.75 megawatts compared to 1.08 for the 1.5. So 2.7 compared to 2.16. So of course more power. Yeah. And do we have everything there? Can't remember if there's more items here or not. I think we're good. I think we have a bunch of upgrades I need to do. Technology though, is anything new popped up? No, I think we have everything now. No, there's the one more thing when we level up the dark fog to 24, they'll start dropping the yellow crystals.
Mineral depleted.
All that does is allow us to turn antimatter. So you take 8 of those antimatter rods, and it'll turn into one rod that has 10 times as much energy as a single one. So a small improvement in efficiency, but a huge improvement in density. Alright, so we are here to make engines. So we need for that copper and coils. Excellent. Alright, so that should solve the problem with the missiles. Now we still need to make the explosive unit that takes combustibles plus plastic plus sulfur. Sulfuric acid. We're about to go get some sulfuric acid. Probably need to make more plastic. So that's a 3 item. Alright, let's see if we can get it in here.
Flight mode.
And then our next planet really needs to be a factory planet. I think we can do enough smelting on the lava planet for now. Alright, so 3 belt. Oh yeah, plenty of room. We're missing sorters though.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, we are talking about explosive units. Acquire combustion units, plastic and sulfuric acid. As a design element, yeah. Alright, so we need... Alright, so let's tell these what to make. Wait, are explosive units made somewhere else? Chemical plant? Oh, I think they're made chemical plant. Darn you. Go away. Because it's sulfuric acid. Yep, chemical facility. Alright, I guess we're making those on the chemical planet. What do I need? That takes 3 items. Let's finish the factory. We'll leave it there. Or do I just empty that out? What do I need that takes 3 items? About to try to make all that on the military planet. All the ammo. It takes 2. More engines? Just because? Need to smelt more diamonds. Particle containers? Frame material? You know what? Yes. Let's do frame material. So we can build more Dyson Spheres. Probably should be building the motors, build something lower on the totem pole. Alright, you guys aren't going anywhere, so... let me put down a couple BAMs to catch everything. Well, those I can put back in the whatchamacallit. Factory that makes those. If I can find it. Oh, that's working. Just got a ship in the diamonds. There it is. Alright, so now we're going to do frame material. Which takes something we probably need to make more of. Titanium and silicon. And we did that. Alright, so now we can do the... Alright, we're making something else now. Alright, so we need chemical plants, we need to go to the place, need to make things, do the stuff. We're about to get attacked. The planetary base is up to level 22. 24, then we'll start getting the advanced particles. Are we done here? No, we need to go smelt. Smelters. I do. Alright. Smelt diamonds.
Cruise mode.
Sun is behind us. Does that look complete? Looks pretty complete. There's a lot of ships going there. Yeah, that is kind of weird with the smelters. The unipolar magnets are also very handy in one of the, as an alternate recipe for something. Particle containers, strange matter? Particle containers, I think.
Cruise ended.
Nope, there's another one almost out. Alright. Smelt diamonds. There's a pretty good open space. I think that will work.
Flight mode.
I have a blueprint for this. Diamond from graphite with proliferation. Missing one sprayer. Can I make it with what I have on my... I have enough junk, I should be able to make one. Yes. I keep forgetting about that, I can make stuff.
Mineral depleted.
Is that all of them? Yes, it is indeed. And that wasn't close enough. But yes, there's our diamonds for the proliferator. And they're zipping away right away. Coal vein. Might as well fire that up. Not sure if I can get the titanium out from under these guys. Alright, so we still need to make the explosives. But we can do that on chemical planet. So I need to dump all these. All this needs to go.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, let's go home. Dump all this stuff. Might as well throw them on there.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, are we even firing rockets anymore? Not that pole. Did we finish the Dyson Sphere? I think we did. We need to start capturing the particles, turning them into antimatter. And go up lower to the top. It looks kind of cool. So let me paste another layer on there.
Cruise ended.
Oh, that frames around the sun very yeah. Filled in the top parts pretty quickly. That's only 10 launchers. So, I think what we'll do is layer 2. So layer 1, we're going to copy it. Gonna add a new layer. Layer 2 is going to be okay, 5050 5040. Close as it can get. 5000 4999. Too close. All right, we know that. We know the number now. 5000. Inclination. We're gonna flip it so this shell goes backwards compared to the other ones. Create, and now paste. Bam. We're getting 930 megawatts from the smaller one, so we'll get a little bit more from the bigger one. So for about 2 gigawatts. Then as soon as I get a little more defense on the military planet, we will put the smallest one there. Because the idea is we're going to put a lot of these small ones on each planet. Just add a little bit of power at each planet level. But what we now need to do is start turning everything into yeah, that's gonna be cool. Since I'm grabbing stuff. Throw it all into the filter. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. We have... yeah, we're sending all that out. Not really going anywhere.
Flight mode.
All the frames from? Yeah, we'll go back and look at that. It's just a small thing, a ring of launchers around the pole. Only like 10. 8? No, I think 8. Alright, we got those. There's our filter. Oh, the litter's gone up again. So that means something's backed up at the farm. Let's see, let's refill that. Refill that. So what I needed, so we did fix the diamonds, we fixed the engines, we did not do the other things. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I have chemical plants if we need them. I am going to go back to the defense planet and start making the drones and ships if I can. So that's the plan. And well, I'll show you the launch area. So what do I need? I need more factories for sure. Oh yeah, we're down to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take all of them. We should refill our miners. Bring in some launchers. Probably start launching from there. Crazy talk. I was thinking about that. At least make it purple. Change the colors. So I've been doing a purple theme for a lot of stuff, so. We got the factories, we can order belts, we can order sorters. I need to make the system so I can order anything. Don't need more refineries. Just fill up on some of the basics. Let me just make sure I have a full stack of these. We'll grab some ray receivers since if we're gonna be putting that Dyson Sphere around that other planet. Make sure we have a full stack of that. Full stack. What are you missing? Turbines? Full stack of those. Laser turrets we're gonna make those. Babs, we have enough until we're doing the invasion. I have some of these. I want more because we're gonna be using these as for like the turrets. I think I have a blueprint for that. That should be enough for 2 slices, 4 slices. Always need more of those. Full stack. Definitely need more of those. Just full stack of that.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Here they come. 2 full stacks of those.
Upgrade complete.
Well, done everything until I can do white science. So yeah, we're gonna grab some array receivers. I think next stream we'll worry about the white science. Just want to get defense up and running on this one. Don't need anything here. Oh, we need the water to get the sulfuric acid. Three is not overkill. We got some chemical plants. We don't need those. Nope, sun's coming up. I do need a lot of these because we're about to do a bunch of 3. Let me just refill smelters.
Mineral depleted.
We already grabbed a bunch of those. Alright, I think we're ready to do some heavy duty manufacturing. Yeah, when you're waiting, it doesn't take that much. I mean, if we were slapping down planet-wide blueprints, there's no way this would keep up. I think my fancier blueprint uses four assemblers for each item, just to give us a little bit of throughput. Where are they going for? Oh, they're coming right for us. I do need to put down more missile batteries. Or bigger, better missile battery. There they go, and kaboom. I like how the bar turns red even before the missiles get there, because it's like, it's already calculated what's going to hit. Now going after second wave. And the other two are really close behind. Are we getting enough missiles? Because I don't think we're importing missiles. I think we're trying to export missiles. No, we are not. There's the end of the line. Okay, so we're no longer going to... That does feed both of them. And we're getting them from over there. Alright. Yeah. This is no longer our supply. We don't need that. Yeah, it would not be nice if these ran out when this started coming. Oh, there's a thing that happened. Yeah, come back to clean that up. That was providing for our science. We have a new science is doing that, so let's let these go back into the system. That's almost empty. So many things. I think we're ready.
Flight mode.
Yeah, next stream we'll worry about doing white science, just using the particles, and because then we'll have a bigger Dyson sphere as well.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
And more power to be able to get. Alright. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get to where we want to go. Seems like we can handle those. Achernar is our... Oh, that's why the red giant looks so close. It is pretty close. Alright, at least we're a little ways away so we won't drag everybody onto the planet with us. Just make sure there's no tech we can do.
Mineral.
I think one will open up for the alien tech when we get the first yellow particle. Upgrades. 12k for that, wow. Alright, and that's the last of those. Last of those. Veins utilization, research speed, weapon damage. Mech core. Alright, yep, that's all we can do. Now what am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something. I always forget something.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
After the optimization update comes out, because right now if I try to do that it just kills my computer.
Mineral depleted. Warp engine deactivated.
See, told you even with warp they do get angry. Funk.
Cruise ended.
Alright. Are they coming for us? No, they just... we just wrestled their jimmies. Alright, anyway, we are now here. First thing, let's get some sulfuric acid in our collective. Just put them in here. Do groups of 3, should be good. Forgot more ships. That's what I forgot to get. There's always something. Sulfuric acid. We can add more of those later. At least get the process starting. Alright. We got the missile factory going. We made the engines. So we should at least be getting the number 1. Oh yeah, we're getting number 2 because the dark fog dropped everything we needed for that. We actually have the gravity missile. So damage 120 plus 120. Looks like we haven't fixed the proliferation issue yet. Thought the diamonds would fix that. Yeah, we ran out of those already though. But that's fine. Why aren't we making the basic missiles? Oh, we're out of chips now. Okay, well, we need a manufacturing plant to make chips. So I need... So I have a mall blueprint for defense. So this is all 10 items in the defense category. So all the turrets, plasma turrets. So we can lay that down somewhere. And then we have the towers that will bring in the ingredients and ship everything out. Wow, it's 8 for just for the defense. That's impressive. And I didn't bring enough towers.
Flight mode.
Like, I'm not forgetting anything. Alright, let me go and put down the other blueprint. Now we'll do it this way. Oh yeah, we're gonna upgrade the factories. And then we need sorters. Yeah, see here's the regular mall has 4 of these. I get a little more throughput. Although with the ships we're using up all, I think we'll just have enough.
Mineral depleted.
Holy cow, look at all the drones flying around. Oh, we did use them all up. Alright, we need to go get ships, towers, drones, and distributors. Alright, let's go back and do that real fast. Actually, let me take a little break first. Gotta get up and stretch. So that'll give us all the different turrets. Now we need to make all the ammo. That's gonna be interesting. Put down some more power. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright, let's go get some more transportation supplies. Can go ahead and get the sorters. Just get those laid out. Am I over? No. I have to adjust some of these probably. Particularly that one. One of these is the feed. Yeah. If I happen to set anything. One of these is for that and the other is for sending to the ILS. So there's the output. That's one of the inputs. Alright, let's go get the stuff.
Flight mode.
We're just missing the towers, but we also need ships, drones, bots. All the goodies.
Warp engine activated.
Not what I thought it was.
Warp engine deactivated.
And kaboom.
Cruise ended.
Oh wow, this coal hasn't been mined yet. Let's fix that.
Flight mode.
Doot. 8,000 more on that one. We're going to the mall. The mall is in... No, the mall is in the other direction. Alright, first thing we needed was ships. Next thing we needed was towers. Probably enough PLSs for what we have been doing. Oh yeah, so bots. Alright, now that we have what we need, lots of factories. So we should be good there. Famous last words. It's 1060. Grab a couple more. Again, belts and swords we can get there, concrete we can get there. Gotta put down more power. Alright, back to it. Achernar. Achernar. Oh yeah, it's not like there's much difference there. Okay, they are away from it, so I can go straight in. Refill that. Oh, boxes. Let's get a couple more of those. Don't think we need them anymore. But we have them, so...
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I don't know why proliferation hasn't been fixed. When we fix diamonds, we probably exposed a different bottleneck. Probably nanotubes.
Warp engine activated.
Yep. Probably made everybody mad there. 6 AU, okay. There, we kind of loop around and up and over. Or is that on this side? Can't tell if I have to go past or if the hive is in front or behind the planet. Oh, there we go.
Mineral depleted.
3.6. No, that was vessel. Looks like it's in front. Oh, so I'm sorry. I did not show you the launcher setup. Probably do a fairly similar one here. Front or in back? I have no idea. In front, right? And ka-chunk.
Ended.
Alright, now we need to give everybody ships. That sun is bright. Camera's adjusting automatically to it, but man. Alright, let me just confirm that everybody has the vessels first. And now we need to get the let's break all this up down here. It's like most of these do not need 100 logistics drones in them, even when they're busy. We do not have that available to ship. That will have to be rectified. Because we definitely need those towers. But anyway, we are now getting plasma turrets. I'm gonna set all the turrets to 4.
Mineral depleted.
While you guys have your stuff. At some point I ran out of ships, yep. Oh yeah, I also need to do these.
Mineral depleted.
Turbines look like it's an issue in a couple different places. Alright, so that... Well, let's make sure that all these are good too. Alright, next thing is going to be space combat ships. And then we'll do some of the other types of ammo.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, we're good there. So what we're having trouble getting is turbines. We have to make those and get them in the system. Photon combiners. Supermagnetic rings, which makes sense because they need turbines. Green chips is an issue for some reason. Alright, we're gonna make another factory. Yeah, we're gonna make the factories for the two types of ships. Corvettes and destroyers. Still going AIM Maznits, welcome back. Yep. Still less than 10 hours. Been to the Yarn Festival and back? Nice. Any cool yarns? One of my great aunts taught me how to knit.
Flight mode.
Well, at least I know, or knew the basics. I could probably pick it up again fairly easy. Alright, so we need to build corvettes and destroyers. Both are 4. So we will do a... These ingredients need to be proliferated, but not the ships. Big hoops. Oh, nice. Yak yarn. Oh, there you go. An alpaca. Baby alpaca? How soft is that?
Flight mode.
Divine cloud. There you go.
Mineral depleted.
This looks like a good place for it. I think we'll do 2 rows of 15 for these. So 4 items, then we need another one for proliferation. So we need a standard. Actually, we'll make it generic and then we'll do 2 of them. Alright, factory is 2 rows of 15. Leave room for the proliferators. Yeah, so the 4 ingredients come in, then the proliferation comes from one over here. I disconnected your power. Do I already have one for destroyers? Or ships, logistic vessels, yes. Don't think we do. Yeah, I don't see anything that... that... No, that's the mall. Mall paradigm.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, so this is gonna bring in proliferation. Hey, there it is. Did I forget to mark
Flight mode.
the output of the proliferator in this factory over here? No, we never had it. Yeah, it's on the belts now. Nice. That's being called because of the farm. What we need to do is we need to get enough power there that we can use lasers on the dark fog. Or we need the more powerful missiles sent there so that it doesn't take as many to kill them. Just gonna dump these for now. But anyway, that is a small distraction. Let's finish this up. Run the belts. fully nocturnal now? It goes back and forth. I have absolutely no consistent schedule. I need to graph my start and end times like over a month and just see how all the bars line up at different times. And alright, we need 4 items, 4 inns. And then we'll have the out. Rumsey, hello, welcome, thank you. And I'm doing really good. I'm gonna keep it generic for now. Alright, now we need our 4 outputs. Proliferators. Copy that. Oop. Missed one. Oh, because they stacked on top of each other. Alright, copy that. Alright, now that goes in. And then we have one coming out. go up one. Oh man, you have to be... Oh, I'm just out. Alright. Just happened to end right there. It's like, oh, it's being interfered with. Alright, so that... Oh, no, I got to do the other ends. Okay, then they get proliferated. So that will work for both the corvettes and the destroyers. So now we can copy this. Two, three. I just got stretched out just enough that that doesn't work anymore. So let me put one on both of these. So it doesn't matter where I put it, it's fine. Alright, so now this one will be corvettes. Corvette Summer, oops. Alright, so you are corvettes, no items. Stick with 2,000 for now. Alright, now over here for the titanium, the advanced thrusters, processors, and particle containers. Oh, the turbines are running out. No, I didn't do particle containers, I did something else. Yeah, we need a booster.
Mineral depleted.
Bolster all the motor elements and all the chip elements. But titanium, thrusters, processors, particle containers. Titanium alloy. I've already forgotten. Advanced thrusters. Processors and particle containers. Correct. Correctamundo. Yeah, if I'm making a blueprint, I'd rather have these set too low than too high. Because like me constantly having to adjust down the proliferator from 4,000 to 1,000, it's like, hey, I don't need that much. Alright, and is there any preference in order here? Particle containers and titanium on the inside. Processors and thrusters on the outside. Alright, gimme, gimme, gimme. Hey, we have them all. Alright, so now we have our first blueprint here. This is Corvette Summer. The 002 Corvettes. And now, here they come. Zoom. Alright, now destroyers. Before I forget. Alright, the 4 ingredients for destroyers are frame material, thrusters, processors, and strange matter. Oof. Frame material, thrusters, processors,
Mineral depleted.
strange matter. Well, we have everything. Processors are weak. Alright, in the order... 20 frame materials? Holy moly. Good thing I made more.
Mineral depleted.
Although, the precursor elements are going to crash. Frame material, then strange matter. Hey, but now we have ships. Alright, so that represents this part of it. Now there are drones. Drones, we can do kind of the same thing, but maybe one row each, all fed from similar iron that chips. The other drone, turbines, chips. Particle containers. Yeah, quite a few similar items. How many different ingredients? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 different items. Plus we need proliferation, 8. And then the output, 9, 10, 11. So we need 3 towers.
Flight mode.
Those drones are rarely used, so that's just something I'll make something to have. This is a pretty good place for it. Alright, is there anything else we're missing from these? These aren't in the system. Those are just short. Not getting towers because we don't have those. Aren't getting the shield generators. Photon containers for some reason is... Oh, because chips... Green chips crashed. And turbines have crashed. Don't know if motors have crashed. Those are fine. What happened to green? Did iron? It's possible the iron just completely crashed. We can use it to actually look at stats. No, iron seems fine. Glass crashed? Last 10 minutes. Or more like an hour. Well, it's trending down. Diamond is good now. Gears, magnets. Turbines are still being made, they're just super slow. Production rate, reference rate. Interesting. New stats, I have not looked at this. Oh, under ideal conditions, we can make 2093 per minute. Okay, that is really, really useful. Consumption, though, potentially 8690. That is really, really good information. Sometimes these hidden quality of life things are just really, really good. Transit, hello, welcome. Like strange matter, potential 1275. Under ideal conditions, 188. Alright, why this circuit boards? They're just not going to the right places? Processors, yeah, just slightly underproduced. Reference rate 20 per minute. There's a slight imbalance there. Oil is well overproduced. Refined oil overproduced. Sulfuric acid still underproduced, so we gotta add some more to that. Hydrogen. More than enough deuterium. Phurad. Mostly going towards the rockets now. Okay, this is really good information. Kind of wondering now if I should go attack a new planet to put the production down. How are we doing on power here? I guess that's a question I should ask. That's still pretty good. Most of this is shut down. We should add some more wind power though. Alright, let me do that, and then we're gonna go attack another planet.
Flight mode.
Okay, that all should have gone into there. We won't need this in a moment. Let me put another row of sulfuric acid there. But then we can put down power. That's kind of cool with this outcropping. Alright, you're doing sulfuric acid. No, didn't get that one. Good. Alright, severely increase that. Now we can put the power down. On that slice. Alright, do I want to slam down another Dyson Sphere here? Kinda want to wait until we add plasma cannons. Because they're a little better at shooting things. Well, are they? See, the plasma cannons might have the range when that nest is near to actually start shooting it.
Flight mode.
Alright, now to get this segment. No longer need that one.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, has that cleared everything? Yep. How are we doing on power now? 800. Minus 180. It's about 600. Bingo. There we go. Got a northern cap that is... Any other big lakes? Or is that the biggest one? No, we got another big one there. And we could kind of use that one. I think a couple more around now would be pretty decent for the sulfuric acid. And then we could shut down the chemical plants making the acid. Alright, so we got the ships, we got the missile ammo. Yeah, I think we really need production. So let's find a good world for that. Shore up some of the stuff that's starting to get weak. So Sagittae... that only has a gas giant and another planet. Though gas... mostly hydrogen, which is fine. Kimberlite, fractal, lava. One heck of a bunch of ore. We would get a lot of power from the these guys.
Mineral.
Wow, there's like barely an empty spot. But then we'd be able to drop more geothermal on the lava outside the equatorial zone. Solar's really good. Wind's okay. Yeah, but between all these guys and the lava, I think we'll be okay. We will not put a Dyson Sphere around that because we're trying to keep them relatively small. Alright, that's our eventual target. I don't think we need to worry about the hydrogen right now. Or do we make this our smelting planet? That is a lot of baddies. I think we make that our smelting. Let's see what Kappa Ceti has. 2 planets. Kappa Ceti 1 is lava. Wind 70. Wind 100. Pandora Swamp. It says swamp, there's no water here. That would make a good factory planet, I think. We can make the lava planets. I think if lava plants are generally our smelting plants, I think that's a good theme to follow. Yeah, so that's where we're gonna go. We can find our own way home without the marker. Now, do I want to launch rockets from here? start now? I think we do. I think we know that the rockets, the missiles can fend off the bad guys enough. So we're just gonna do a simple. I have 10 with me. Actually, we'll just do that. Doesn't matter where these alarms from. They find their way. Yeah, right here. Then we can.
Flight mode.
Alright, launchers. Let me put one down here for a second. Now, can belts go through these at all? No, we have to... very awkwardly place. Darn, the belts can't go under the legs. They can kind of... interesting. Alright, that might work.
Mineral depleted.
We'll see. Because we don't need great speed for these sorters. Can... Too far. If I had... Oh, I could alternate them. I could have that. Will that reach? That will reach. Can I squeeze these together? Just trying to simplify the, I can, alright. But I can't put that in the same thing. That's no problem, just offset. Or flip. Flip and offset. So it doesn't look... Nuclear arts detected, yep. About to make some angry boys here. Alright, now those... that get both? It does. Okay, it's not perfectly symmetrical, but it's pretty compact. All we're doing is requesting carrier rockets. Now all we're doing is gonna delete that one. Luminosity 0.897. Add new layer. Alright, now we need to copy our text document here.
Mineral depleted.
It detects that I have something in my paste bin. Slept 8 hours and got up and had breakfast. Yep, we are at 10 hours 43 minutes in. Almost done. We have one more planet to conquer. And there we go. So the other one got us about 930, a little less luminosity, so this should get us 850 maybe. We're launching it? No. Oh, I do have to tell there you go. Okay, they aren't even on their way. But when they eventually do. Alright, we need to go home, get an invasion kit. We can get some of the invasion kit here. Keep happening. Actually, let me visit the farm world real fast. We'll see what's the holdup is there. See if we can fix it. Dump this stuff in the filter. Then go get an invasion kit.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So that's where we're eventually going. But right now I need to go to... Make sure I'm not heading towards a hive. Pixel something. Exodus.
Warp engine activated.
No, I can't fill in the panels until they do the optimization pass. It will kill my computer. That's what killed the last series. I started filling in the panels and the best I could get was 10 FPS. Two is the one we need.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, I mean, it's not, they did optimize it a little bit beyond that. When the game first came out, if you built a sphere, your save went from like 200 megabytes to like 5 gigabytes. So they have simplified that somewhat.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
First let me drop stuff in the filter here. Crystals, okay. May have to tell it not to gather crystals. Oh yeah, that's totally the Alright, so we, like I said, we can kind of fix that by just creating another stack right here. Do I need... Yeah, I think I need another space. I think we'll tell it not to do crystals anymore. That's where a pile sorter would come in handy. Is that the only... Glass is almost there. Bricks are almost there. So we can... So on the filter... Global. We can stop picking up grading crystals. glass, bricks. Magnets? Prisms seem like they'll be okay for a while. Oh, it does not drop. I threw some ore in there. They do not drop ore. So I need to remember not to put ore on the loop here. Okay, there comes the, actually if I do control, no, just put anything that's not ore back on the, now why are the belts so, oh, because it's basically picking up everything. Alright, let me put everything that's not ore in there.
Mineral depleted.
Those... No, those are fine.
Flight mode.
Alright, we're back to gathering. Back home.
Mineral depleted.
And then invade the new planet.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, where are all the ships going?
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
And ka-chunk.
Cruise ended.
Do I have those being exported? No, let's do that. So oil, local demand, remote supply, and hydrogen, local demand, remote supply. That got him busy. Yeah, I'm already down to 20 FPS. Alright, we are here to do stuff. Less than 500,000 stone. 330, 530. 400 coal. Alright, what do we and do we not need for an invasion? We can get those, we can get concrete. Some of the extra building stuff. And then we'll come back and get the building stuff for... so... 3 of those. 2 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. Definitely need those. We need those. We don't need oil stuff. Chemistry will keep with me because we do eventually need to do that. PLSs, ILSs, restock turrets. Not quite there yet, but we can eliminate all the weapon stuff here because we'll be able to call it from any planet. Shields 20. One more set of these. Alright, now the BAMs and... So... Took 160 last time. 80. No, took 200 last time. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it, oh, just for extra inventory? I just keep forgetting about it. Yeah. Haven't really needed it though. I'll take another set of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a whole cap. No, I'm not. But when they do the optimization stuff, I will convert it. Yeah, convert over. Yes, if you this setting here, and then you can set how many you want. But like Don was saying, I can also just put stuff there. Don't provide, don't collect, and then you can set how many you want. And then, yeah, if it's on this setting, then it'll try to balance to the amount you want. Or you can set to only provide, only collect. So I could have a bunch of these just grab all the junk out of my pockets. Was there? One of these at 0? Or just temporarily at 0. Just temporarily at 0. We got those, we got the turrets. We do need enough belts, 500 each. Want to have enough for 2 turret farms. Quite a nice queue, yeah. Yeah, I might set the almost. That'd be very good to set one of those up. Set that up as part of the sorting farm. If I just walk into the area and they just take all the junk out of my pockets. Take it right to the box needed. I might set that up. That is empty. Setting it all up, yeah. Yeah, because that sorter is pretty involved. It's a little too much to have on every planet. But I could see having different depots, like maybe one depot on each of my regions that I can stop at and just, here, take all this stuff out of my hands, please. Alright, now the only thing I need is some ammo and fuel.
Flight mode.
Oh, I can gather that remotely. You're trying to get rid of that? I'll take the last you have. Local demand. Oh, you have quite a bit. I also want the missiles though. Keep forgetting I can get rid of that one. There's so much here on this planet I need to get rid of. Anything else I need? Babs and towers are the big thing. Got extra power. Deuterium is not an issue anymore. Ammo's not an issue. I think we're ready. I always say that and always forget something else. Oh, I needed that. Some more ships. Yeah, let's bring a bunch more of those. How did that get in there? Alright, let's go have our fight. And that'll probably be the highlight of or the end cap of the stream. Kappa Ceti 3, okay, that's the one we're going after.
Warp engine activated.
Fireworks, yep. Ended on a bang.
Upgrade complete.
Stop doing that while I warp. At least now I finally memorized the key I need for that.
Mineral depleted. Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, that's right, we're around the gas giant. Oh, I didn't bring the things, but I don't need the hydrogen. And we don't need to bother with that right now anyway. Alright, I need to slow down a little bit so I can have a little bit of time to figure out where I want to land. That looks like... Honestly, that looks like the best spot.
Cruise ended.
Slight infestation. Alright, where can we put this thing? Pretty much right where I am. Just a little bit off the equator. No, that's on the other planet. You said that, I looked up and I saw the orange, I go, oops. No, that's our farm planet.
Mineral depleted.
I don't see any. Oh, like 19 points. 22 points. So they do aggro off of like my energy a little bit. Alright, so we have fuel. Let me give you a head start there. Alright, you guys ready? Control. Again, there's ammo. Alright, now they're aggroing.
Base core destroyed.
How many? 14? Only 14? Alright, I don't think we need to add a second one.
Is launching an assault.
Yeah, and these don't look that strong either.
Base core destroyed.
It's like only 14. That's a lot of oil.
Building destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
No, can't place over to the top of the other one. Base core destroyed. All right. Let me go follow those up.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Okay, did replenish the
Dark Fog base core
geothermal.
destroyed.
It's like, did I forget that?
fog cluster is launching an assault.
Just follow the
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
follow the missiles.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Building destroyed. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed. Building destroyed. Mineral depleted. Dark fog base core destroyed.
What are you guys shooting at?
Mineral depleted. Dark fog base core destroyed.
I like how the missiles come from two different directions.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Building destroyed. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed.
There, I'll get this one and then we'll go cap.
Building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Mineral depleted.
Alright, let's go couple off in that direction.
Lightning. Dark fog base core destroyed.
4 left after this. There'll still be some drones flying around. As long as I have something alive from that base, it can't be capped. And that is not a direction I want to go.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Mineral depleted.
That one's not too strong.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright, those 3 left.
Mineral depleted. Building destroyed.
Oops. Oops.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
The heck is that?
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright, one more? One more dangerous one. And pretty close to base.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
I do believe that is it.
Flight mode. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
I started with 50 of these. We've used 10 so far. Well, I can tell where
Dark
one
Fog
is.
base core destroyed.
Follow the rockets. Oh, there it
Mineral
is.
depleted.
That didn't help me find it. Okay, to my right. Boom. Alright. North Pole, where is it? That way.
Flight mode.
That. Ships. We want to local demand. No, we're gonna remote demand local supply. Alright, we're gonna demand some concrete. And probably some belts. Excellent. Alright, so South Pole.
Flight mode.
Destroy the towers first, then attack them.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, you mean the relay stations? No, because then the hive gets mad. Boop. Alright, there's two of them. Now we need the purple.
Flight mode.
I think that's it. Yep. Equator. Yeah, I don't have any Corvettes yet though, so. But yeah, it's like, it just gets the hives mad. Because the way I do it, destroys them pretty quickly anyway. And the missiles take care of the attacks from the hive too. Yeah, but this way I can just stand in one place and take out the entire planet. And then while I'm trying to set things up, I already have, like, defenses everywhere for when new ones try to land. Yep, exactly.
Flight mode.
Alright, we also have... We'll get the shields up.
Mineral depleted.
Organic crystals. Almost done. Almost out. How close did I get? Very close. Kaboom. Alright, north or south? South.
Flight mode.
Alright, the rest of the shields. Somewhere over here. There it is. You guys are almost in the right place too. I brought 200 babs and I have 35 left. Dang you.
Oil seep depleted. Output minimized.
Alright, that one's in place.
Flight mode.
Is this it?
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yes. Alright, now down here. Is that jammed up too? Yeah, they are. We're all jammed up.
Flight mode.
Control V. Ah, okay, thank you. Up, you need power.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, let's clear off the stripe and then we know we can put them down. Oh, it didn't. So I put towers down for the last two. Unless it slipped and went too far away. That one belongs there. Alright, I think we cleared it. Roll B. Ah, yes, there it is. It is where that line meets a half line. Ah, yes.
Flight mode.
Alright, looks like they're all good. Excellent. Now that sign's already. And that one's growing. Alright, those are all set. Alright, what else to do? Is that it? The rest of it's a bunch of mining and cleaning up and laying down wind power. But this will be our new factory planet. Just building ingredients for other factories to use. We got to fix issues with chips and turbines and all kinds of stuff. More oil to exploit. Alright, did our other Dyson Sphere start building? No. And home. Second layer is moving along. They tap into it. They're taking about 20% of the energy. So it taps energy, but it doesn't tap matter. So they still need to get matter to build stuff. So I think energy flows to the planets. So the more they get the energy to mine the matter and expand. And then the matter goes back to the hives to build up the hives. So I think that's how it works. Pretty. That's a good question. Yeah, that's a good question, because then, yeah, because they send ships to the thing to get the or with the energy, so they can build up their attacks. There's also a it's like there's a way of using like implosion cannons. The more damage you do, the faster they level up. I didn't really want them to level up that fast because I was not ready for that. But with any future ones I build, we'll have plenty of weapons and can do it however we want. But yeah, that's going well. So that'll do it. 11 hours 50 minutes, I think. Time to call it. Want to make sure the VOD stays under 12 hours for YouTube. After I cut out the breaks. There wasn't that many breaks this time though. Let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. I'll be back tomorrow, probably with a different game, just so I don't burn out on this. I am having fun though. Alright, who's doing stuff and things on this Sunday morning? I don't even know anymore. Let's go say hello to Molly. She's doing some Nightingale. Transport Fever music. I'm really looking forward to Transport Fever 3. Looking good so far. You mean Stationeers? No, because I gotta get back to Stationeers and Captain Industry. It's just sometimes I'm trying to avoid the long breaks in streams, so it's like whatever game is speaking to me, I will play. Keep pushing the button. Keep pushing the go live button. Go say hello to Molly. She's doing what was the game again? Nightingale. It's like a survival crafting type game. On a server, I think. Anyway, Jimorian chill raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I might get back to one of those games tomorrow. There's also Satisfactory, Captain Ministry, Stationeers. I need to finish up the Stationeer save. I think I'm done with Vulcan for now. I learned a lot in that one. I finally know how to script. I might try Venus, waiting for the new terrain system to drop. Alright, there we go. Anyway, thank you. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye. And there's the button I need. The boop.